bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Ay, ay, ay.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Hello! What a great day!
Now they work? Yo, I'm logging in. I'm logging in. Like, I don't even understand.
The goddess.
Oh boy.
And winged retribution.
Good morning, gamers. I don't know what's going on with my bot. Hello. I finally get to play game. Like, full day's worth of game. Are you guys enjoying Titan Quest 2? Dude, listen. Listen. It's time to game. It's time to game. Now, I did get to play a little bit. I have two boys. We'll show these guys off later. I have two boys. I've done this before. Who have gone through the campaign, you know, the Act 1. Today, I want to focus on Rouge. I want to focus on Rouge Mastery. I have the least of amount of experience with Rouge Mastery. So today, it's Rouge time. Let's make Big Chunk Boy. Frog bad. Today we game. Music's too good. Yeah, I saw hello gamers. I didn't say hi. Moppy Boy's here, Khaleesi's here, hello Bezkos. Hello Hyle. Mookster's here. Somebody had a big stream. Khaleesi big stream.
What a great day!
Vlad's here, Christos. Hello, my YouTube babies. Baz is here, Matt's dude, Bogdan. Hello, gamers. Good morning, good afternoon. Hello. Casper, Ospas. Hello. Max, Doombastic. Hello, gamers. It's time to game. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Okay, we start off on a cliff and we go down there in open box. Oh, so good. It's so good. I can't freaking wait. This has been so much fun for me. Have you guys watched other there's a lot of good reviews. Like everybody says the same thing, which is true. You know, Act 1's not very much content. You know, if you're not like into grinding every possibility, maybe we play both. But man, most people are saying like really good things about it, and that makes me feel good. You know, you got the brain dead comments like too slow, no end game, which you know, if you're expecting that stuff, the game's already kind of not for you yet. But yeah, most people are just like pretty pleased, and that feels really nice. Yeah, Matt Big.
A griffin. The time has come for you to
A Gryphon.
yourself.
We killed Gryphon.
Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach?
Graphics?
Let's go.
Yeah, I think Rax mentioned something that he didn't like the graphics, not the art style and fidelity, or not the art style and direction, but like the actual visuals, which I kind of agree with. Unreal Engine's a beast, so in order for it to look good, there's lots of optimizations that need to be done. Otherwise, you're playing at potato settings. But, you know, mileage will vary for sure. But art style, is like, it's like so good. Dude, I don't think there's water in other video games that look nearly as stylized and or like gorgeous. It's so good. You'll want to buy AoE. Killing some crabs. Finished it in 6 hours. Was it long? Wish it was longer, but I understand. Let them cook. Yeah. There's 6 combinations. There are, you can play solo mastery. You can play all kinds of different, collect all the tunes at 40. We got lots of stuff to do if you're like in it to win it. But for the tourists, who are coming by, checking it out and waiting for the launch, there's really not that much, to be honest with you. But the nice thing is buy it now when it's cheap, and you'll have it as they launch it, as they update it. I think it's selling really well. For a period of time, it was like on the top selling list. It was like top 5 or something like that. So that's like honestly really good. Hello, Cryfer. What's up, Miko baby? It's a tease. Yeah, it's my favorite thing. Here, let's hoard points. That's the only thing I don't think I like about bows is when you use a regular weapon, they all have cleave potential. Yo, Pog, 31 health. They all have cleave potential. You have to spec into cleave for bows to have multi-target. Devs, please fix.
Before, but if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
Hello, Bowden. No Tiku on today. No, we'll play more than one day of Titan Quest 2. Wait. 13K, same. Same.
Here we are.
I finished on my Ash Stalker and started a melee too. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think
Careful.
I think after the exciting weekend, the devs have a lot to do. They knew they would. There also was a notification about GeForce Now, so even more players will be joining in the playtest, the public early access. You'll be able to play this on GeForce Now sometime this week. It might be live now, so that's always cool. Yeah, it's 24 now. I don't know what it is exactly right now for euros, but it should be 24, and then it's on sale for another 5 days or something like that. Oops, wrong one. Sorry.
No way, dude.
This one here, you can see it's on sale. Where's the price? Yeah, here. 20% off, whatever the math is for you guys. It'll go back up on August, the end of August 8th to $29.99. So you buy it now. It's cheap, even if you don't play it right now. Wait for a few patches in. By October, November, they should have two content patches in. Maybe just one, but like one large content patch I know is coming. Little bird told me.
Give me a moment.
Within that time frame. So, you buy it now when it's on sale. even if it's only save a couple bucks. You know, play it when it gets big patches. Save a few dollars. Yeah. 24. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Love the slow pace because I'm old, dude. Honestly, most people kind of praised it for being. It's like a no frills. It's unashamed to be a classic ARPG, and I think that's brilliant because everything is every new ARPG is like trying to, you know, reinvent the wheel. And it goes into other genres that make it feel less like an ARPG. Now, some people will complain about the dodge and movement skill, and you know, telegraphed attacks in TQ2. I just think that's not a big deal. I think that's not something new. It's maybe not necessarily a classic ARPG, but it's not anything new to RPGs. Anyways, Titan Quest 2 is literally, it's a classic formula ARPG, and I think that's what it needs to be.
You have been measured. Rise and
B-Bam! What's up, dude? 10 to 15 reviews, and all said the game is cool, but 25 euros for 4 hours is huge, and it's not worth it. I think I understand where people are coming from with 4 hours, but if you like lore and story, if you like exploration, and if you like playing more than one character, you know, it's definitely more than 4 hours. That is a bullet point that most people boil down. I'm not arguing that TQ2 Early Access has the same amount of content as PoE2. Certainly not. Basically, the cutoff point is, what's the last boss of Act 1 in PoE2? Geonor, the dog. You know, that's basically the amount of content TQ2 has. Maybe a pinch more. But like, you know, that's the thing. You buy it now, and you have it when they update it. You have it when they add more content, because certainly more content is coming.
No. You saw how the shrine reacted.
And it's kind of like,
corruption.
you know, you can do those mental battles of like, I could buy a Happy Meal for $20, or I could buy a video game, you know, that I know is going to last more than a meal. Those kind of things. Whatever works for you. Oh, did I put points in knowledge? What a bozo. What a bozo.
You can do this.
Whoops. Too much yap. Skill system for me in TQ2 is better than PoE. I think part of the problem with PoE2 for majority of players is that it's too unapproachable. Like you can't just pick a skill willy-nilly and be fine with it. You have to like sit down and think about it. Where this, you have to read a little bit, but like you pick a thing and it does a thing. Done, you know? Do we go, let's see. Let's go one into volley and then fire explosion. Or do we go toxicity? Let's go fragmentation with toxicity next, I think. So fragmentation, this will be, wait. This is no AoE. This is chance for pierce AoE. This is fire explosion. Let's try the fragmentation just for some AoE. And then we have one active point. Let me put a point in barrier. Barrier guard. Done. I don't have any skill points yet. Hello, Vlad. I wouldn't have done that if I had more knowledge.
Thank you.
Nailed it. Okay, give me... Oh, I don't have any gold. Fire has biggest. I see. Okay, so since we're using weapon, we need a like... We need celerity, I think. I think alacrity now has casting speed. They changed some of the prefixes, or, you know, affixes.
Damn it! Well,
Give me a jar.
I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Yeah. Yo, like primary attack with a bow is kind of rough early on, huh? Oh, I didn't buy passives, that's why. What a bozo. Okay, here. We just need speed, easy. Are there uniques? Yes. You go to the codex, there's 3 daggers, 1 sword, 2 axes, 1 club, 2 spears, 2 two-handed axes, 2 two-handed clubs, 2 bows, 2 staves, and 3 shields. And then there's also jewelry. There's 3 necklaces and 2 rings. So suffice it to say, yes, there are monster infrequents currently. Currently, they're only, I think it's undead monster infrequents and Ichthian monster infrequents with...
Hello! What a great day!
More on the way. I think one day this week we'll get our tunes to 40. I want to make all 6 combinations, I think. And I want to get at least, you know, 2 of them to like 40. Maybe that's a lot this week, but getting max level sounds pretty dope. And then getting max level uniques is also going to be dope, I think. Dead. Yo, we got three volley procs in a row. What the beans?
This is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
What the beans? Yeah, we're going bow. We're being a bozo.
Here, put me on the shrine. Go on.
Hold on, let me kill spiders first. Yes. Give green bow. Give green bow. Give green bow.
Fine. Now get out of here.
Give green bow. Give. Two-handed axe, you dickhead. Nope. Oh, I meant to ask, is volume okay? Yeah, we're good. Bang. Bang. Snap. You did. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I saw a crit. Maybe we do some ailment stacking too. What's tier 2 rogue stuff? We've got anatomy, pierce, poison, ailment, chance, power, and movement skill. Okay, so those are nice passive. Yeah, tier 2 actives. Oh yeah, we want a beeline for preparation. Preparation is your blade honing and your kind of inventive weapon built in. So yeah, we definitely want tier 2 stuff ASAP. Also, you get poison bomb replacer, whatever it's called. Granado. Yeah, we want that tier 2 ASAP, baby. Okay, big level up. I guess we could do, you can't lethal strike with a bow, right? Oh, you can make it shadow dagger? I guess that's true. What about trick shot? Let's just do trick shot instead. This needs to be a ranged weapon. Oh, so we got to switch this around then. Oops. How many points do we have? 2 passives. So now we get ailment chance, crit chance, attack and cast speed, 6% or 20% crit chance.
I can smell your blood.
Let's do crit. Well, I'm a basic B.
Hello! What a great day!
And then shrapnel for bleed.
I'm an old man.
Crit hit chance causes rupture. Rupture is 10% max health as true damage. Yo, that's dope. Let's try shrapnel. This is a bleed stack. Ooh, journey boots. Dude, don't stop believing, boys. 10 move speed, Pog, and it's for us. Amazing. Amazing. Attributes. Done. Hello, Wheezy. Hello, Kaz. Hello, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Yo, that's pretty good damage. That's pretty good damage. The one ability is very expensive, but that's pretty good damage. Nice. Dude, it's so cozy here. Holy. Holy. Rogan Warfare. Nice. Yeah, that seems pretty synergistic. Actually, Storm has quite a bit of projectile scalers too, if you want to play with though that way. I played solo Storm Mastery over the weekend. Guess what mastery is my favorite mastery in Titan Quest 1? You get one guess. It's not Horn Mastery. But in Titan Quest 2, it's also the same mastery. Dude. Storm Mastery in TQ1 and TQ2 are so effing rad. Holy crap. Holy crap, is it fun. Storm Gaming, yeah. Playing solo Storm. Yeah, it's a good time, man. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. I tried to shoot her. Why not?
The village!
The village! The bozos! Save the bozos!
You're not a moment early. Where's the rest to know?
Lightning and trick shot. Nice.
The houses! There are people still trapped in...
Lightning bolt is disgusting. It is disgusting. Thank you. Is it safe to come out now? Oh, Slayer bow? What is it good? 17% more attack damage, 3 base crit hit chance. Fog. Pick it up. Pick it up, put it on. Oh my god. I love missing. Please, someone! It's safe to come out now.
Curse griffin worshippers. Good riddance.
Good riddance.
Go back to your griffin, thief! Is it safe to
Dead.
come out now?
Dead.
That looks like everyone. Meet me in
It's the most visual and I love it, yeah. I mean, Earth Mastery is pretty in your face too.
Well, look, not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Dead. Don't forget to destroy the nest.
That griffin. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too.
Griffin.
Griffin. Yo, crit hit chance, Pog. Okay, what else we got? Affliction, flat vitality with percent increased ailment chance times 2, 18 to 20. Now, do we try some ailment stacking? Maybe I do. Maybe we'll wait for bomb. Cold res, 31 health. Never mind. I just wasted some gold. Don't want to talk about it. Leave Peter Griffin alone. Yeah, my bad. Peter. Dead. Get out of here. Get out of here, bozos. It's so cozy. It's so cozy. The best thing so far for me is the ability for you to customize your skills at any time. Yep. I think there should be some limitations. Now, don't get pitchforks. I'm not trying to take your freedom. I just whenever, I mean, you can pause in combat and then switch to a damage type that a mob is resistant to, or, you know, not resistant to. I think there should be maybe combat limitations. You know what I'm saying? That kind of stuff. But for the most part, it's smart and I love it. Do we go more? Wait. I wasted gold. Actually, let's put more in here. And go. More fragmentation. Oh, so this actually scales. Hold on. Let me actually full send here. Let me full send this. Now, listen. Trick shot is busted. It's going to be good. But we're going to try a core skill today. For more AoE. Also, health, agility.
State your...
Yeah, I love the Greek letters. Yeah, very nice. Very cool, isn't it? Oh, I got rid of my left click, my right click. Yeah, that fragmentation is pretty good. So now we're 100% pierce damage, right? Let me make sure I'm reading that correctly.
You have been messed.
Stop talking to me, RP. So yeah, this is full pierce damage to begin with.
Worthy.
So we're not really converting anything.
Come.
But
and receive your blessing.
This core skill here, the fragmentation, has 35% chance to deal pierce damage in a radius, right? With 60 ailment chance. So if we have any ailments, you know, the ailment from pierce is bleed damage. So if we have any bleed, you know, modifiers, that'll get scaled as well. All kinds of yada yadas. No penetration. Yeah, I mean, my thought is if there's nothing behind them, they don't need penetrated. And then also, I mean, we'll pick it up, but
Rise, twice blessed of the gods.
You know, Tailwind is good, I think. Hold on. Did we not get a skill yet? Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. Let's actually do another in... Let's do one in Dash, because I think we can get Celerity. Yeah. So after dodge ends, you get 15 all speed. You can get another charge. So keep your all speed up. All speed is, you know, move, cast, and attack speed. So just dashing around all over the place. We got some all speed there. Right, you can see the buff over here above my health bar. Watch. This little buff. That little buff. So keep that buff up. Pretty cool. What do I think about Tiki 2 so far? It's great. It's great. I'm a Tiki 1 fan, and this is a pretty proper sequel. Now, some things are new and different, but the formula of Tiki 1 is intact, and that's, to me, the most important thing. Wish there was more content for sure, of course, that everybody, that goes without saying, right? I know that'll come over time. I'm having a blast though. Very nice. Very nice. Currently in early access, it's the tutorial plus Act 1. So if you're familiar with PoE 2, kind of like Geonor, maybe a little bit further than Geonor. You know, it's if you beeline it, it's like 3 hours, 4 hours. If you skip, you know, all dialogue and stuff and don't explore, you can get through it really quickly. But if you full explore, it's about anywhere from 5 to 10 hours. Like, depending on your skill level and, like, familiarity with the genre and stuff like that. And that's for one playthrough. So if you take 5 hours for the first playthrough, you're gonna go faster on the second playthrough, whether you're trying to speedrun or not. So you can get through subsequent playthroughs rapidly. Max level is 40. You can start scaling mobs at any time after you get to the first town. You can make them your level. You pay gold to make all mobs start spawning at your level. You have to do that repeatedly to make them your level, but then you can also make them 5 levels higher. So eventually you can get level 40, like basically level 45 uniques. And that's what we'll do eventually. Maybe today. I don't know if we can get to 40 in one day, but it's kind of a lot of grinding. But yeah, the art style, the story, the atmosphere, the music is incredible. The mastery fantasy is just like brilliant, just like in Tiki 1. Progression is about the same pace. It's definitely a little faster Act 1 progression than Tiki 1. So you're not going to be like giga slow all day on Act 1, you know. Let's see. Yo, percent fizz damage, Pog. How much does that go up? 63 versus 58. Huge. There's no bigger. What did we get? Oh, masteries. I understand. We have second mastery available. I'm not choosing it yet. Hello, Major. Reporting in. Amazing. Yeah, axe. I'm waiting for Nature Mastery to come out. Also, no, yeah. Yeah, more masteries soon. Soon TM. Soon TM. Also more mechanics. Yo, do I have enough hit points to fight this bird? Didn't level up. A love pan? Yeah. Yeah, dude. In a dream I had once, I got to pan in an hour and 12 minutes. And it's pan world first pan runs, dude. Uber pan runs. It's gonna be a thing. Well, it does. Things were a lot different in that dream. A lot. I mean, like a lot different. In that dream I had. Okay. Core. Put points. Do you guys want to try out Tailwind? Let's try it out. Yo, impenetrable of journey. Holy, we need some Miggit. We need some Miggit. 53 Miggit. I got it. Right? Pog. And then agility. Done. So we lose, we lose 2 move speed. No problem. But look at all that armor. 27 pierce armor plus an additional 10 pierce armor. Huge. Big. We got some Miggit. Yeah, Journey Pug. You're not digging the Diablo orbs. Just don't look at them. You know what I mean? If there's something you don't like, just don't look at it. You know? Look at the vistas, the vistas. Look at this. Just look at those instead. Look at the water below. Look at this crimson tapestry. Who would put a carpet there? Look at that instead. You know what I mean? Not keeping an eye on health. Yeah, you said you didn't like the orbs. Just don't look at them. Okay, how much hit points do we have? 472. Yeah, about that. Let me go see if I can buy something real quick. Just real quick. I did see the XP, yeah. The drop colors messes with my brain. I have it on Legacy. Everyone puts it on potato mode. I have it on Legacy. Where's that at? Item color scheme Legacy. Let me show you what that does. Yellow items, they're called magic. Magic in TQ1 had 2 affixes, tops, a suffix and a prefix. The same rules are here. Magic items are yellow, can have up to 2 affixes. Greens are called rare. They have up to 4 affix, properties. So on and so forth. Unique items are blue. And then legendaries are purple. It is the TQ way.
Give that griff.
It is the TQ way. Poison res. Energy. Pierce armor, glancing hits. It's more armor. You lose barrier. Okay. Cooldown rate. Any better? Yo, I need 900 gold. I'm at 500. Why is it so expensive? Whatever. Let's go kill this bird. We'll be all right. Famous last words. We'll be alright. Yeah, purple burglar alarm. I like the updated color scheme. Good. Use it. Good. How's TQ so far? It's great. I love it. It's so freaking good. Oh, we're good. Good to go. Time for bird. I will. You will. Let me just shoot this bird right now. Pew, pew. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We don't need Tailwind for this. We can go, more, we can go... Vitality. Yeah, we don't need this conversion. Wait, if we can go toxicity. Okay.
Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants...
ailments seem weak. Raiders, blow the horn. It's bird fight. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hey,
Hello! What a great day!
Hello, Raiders. Nice to see you. We're killing bird. Ailments are really good for chunky enemies, and in Act 1, until you start scaling mobs...
What a great day!
I don't think ailments are really good. It depends on the damage type, though, by the way. Like, freeze and slow ailment, the frost ailment is really, really good, right? So it kind of just depends on the ailment for now. They're only going to get better. Look at that poison damage. I love it. How'd that hit me? There's no way that hit me. Die. 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 Die, bird. That's a dead bird. What's up, Fink? Oh, sorry, Raider. Hello.
What a great day.
Hello, Johnny Dirk. Thank you for bringing your boys and lady boys with you. Hello. I hope you had a nice stream. Nice to see you. Hi. My name's Kerplunk. Blow the horn. Hi. Okay. We get any items? Yo, 10 move speed and all that res. Pog. Put it on. We need some more Migot for that one. Cold and fire damage. Glancing hit. Yeah, we don't need this. Okay. Let me change the tier 2 stuff now. Right? We just go bang, bang, bang. Wait, how come we don't have... That was so weird. I literally clicked on it and it wouldn't let me plus it. Okay, I want to pick up Grenade ASAP. And then also we have 5 passive points. I killed that bird with 5 passive points unspent. I'm new to this game. Did I find any bugs? Yeah. What's up, Brandon? How are you finding EA? To Titan Quest 2, I hear it might be a little too early access. I'm excited it's available. The content complaint everyone has, I don't necessarily have that same complaint. I'm just glad it's out. I do wish there was more content for sure. But I'm just really happy it's out. We can play it and we can start learning it together.
What will you do when
if you're into like other games, let's say, you know, and you're trying to decide whether to play the latest season of Last Epoch, PoE 2, whatever it is, right? Sure, it makes sense to not play this because it needs more work, needs more polish, needs more content, but it's still a great base experience. Especially if you're coming... Yo, hello? If you're coming from... Attacked by Steam Friends. If you're coming from... TQ1 as your main game, which I am, dude, you just can't wait for TQ2, right? As for performance and stuff like that, there's definitely some Unreal Engine stuff and all that kind of stuff going on. There's some like bugs and physics problems and things like that. So that's probably where those kind of complaints and concerns are coming from. But I'm still really enjoying it. You know, six total combos and then plus solo mastery playthroughs, which we're doing right now. Level 40's max level, grinding out level 45 uniques. It's gonna be dope. But yeah, you know, if you only want to play it once, buy it when it's on sale right now for 20% off for the next week, and then just play it when it comes out, kind of thing. That's the way to go. Or play it now because it's great now. It's a good time now. You also, if you buy it, you absolutely have an opportunity to be a part of, you know, the feedback loop, the development process. It's not that they're going to listen to everything that you say, but you definitely can, you know, help guide the ship, help row the boat, you know.
Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail here. Where?
Take the boat.
Go!
Feels a lot like Diablo, kind of less the mythological vibe. How many demons? Let me. Can you expound on that? What part of this feels like Diablo? Waking up on the Greek islands, interacting with Greek mythological tales and heroes, and that part feels like Diablo. Yeah, 60% is the mastery cap. All masteries have a buff that can increase resistances. You can overcap them, right? Storm has cold and lightning overcap. You know, warfare has, well, it's pierce armor, but pierce and physical armor. You know, so on and so forth. But I think a lower cap is better because now it forces you to rely on other layers of defense, not just the one. Maybe it's not better, it's just different. It's differently good, right? That's the way I look at it. But yeah, 60 is the base cap. Let me change. We were doing Vit Drain. This was for single target. Vit Drain, by the way, is based on having a good weapon, which I don't. It's good for single target as well. We could do 2 points volley now, and then we could do 1 fire explosion. No, not fire explosion. Fragmentation. So we'll do 1 fragmentation, and then I guess we'll keep 1 Vit Drain. I want to make next slot available for what was that called? The last point in volley. Actually, you know what? We could do Tailwind. Sorry. That's probably better. You guys are right. And then what's good in tier 2? Ailment, chance, and power. Poison damage, plague chance. Let's actually try out ailment power. Let's respect this. Is it 6? Yeah, 6. Okay. And then so we're 1 point away from our first node. Feels like Diablo isometric loot grinder vibe. Yeah, it's a good comparison to Diablo would be Diablo 2. If you guys are familiar with TQ1, I'm not offended whatsoever when people call it a Diablo 2 clone, because it is. It's just set in, you know, Greece. You know, mythological setting, and it's TQ2 is trying to be a sequel, right? It's keeping that formula, you know, a bit like Grim Dawn, where it's like slower progression, you know, grinding out your gear at various levels. You know, there is going to be some sort of an end game, but it's not until the end of the game. You know, it's not like hit level 15 and go to the last epoch town and start grinding, you know, your pillars or whatever. It's not like that, right? You got to journey through your lands, journey through your story. Can you reset?
Kerplunk Crab PLs.
Hello, Insane. Thank you for the subby. Welcome in. 9 billion months. Holy billions. Let's have a baby. You can reset areas. There's 2 ways to do it. You can go to Pyrgos, pay money to respawn enemies. It's very cheap. Or you can go main menu and then just reload the world. Yep. There's ritual shrines that you can increase a monster level. You can make them your level. You can make them +5 in power. You can respawn them. Those are the rituals you should be doing. Yep. Nice. Give me dolphin. Still gives me a freaking 2-handed axe. Who wants to make a game now? Looked like and played like Diablo? No one. What do you mean? This is wait, you're talking about this one?
Hello.
I think I'm being one guide. People are hitting level cap on multiple characters. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get to play basically at all this weekend. I had to work. Work is the butts. But yeah, grinding out levels is fairly easy. I mean, you just you know, once you level up, you keep you know, level up twice or whatever. You keep your monsters at your level, and then just go kill any mob because they're your level, right? Just grind out some levels. One thing it's superior to other games, I could give original type Greek name to my character, never could do in PoE 1 or last epoch. Oh, is it like language layout support or something like that? Let's do bomb. Can't say bomb. Actually, hold on. There we go. We'll try this out. I wanted to finish primary attack. I think 11 is a good stopping point for primary attack. Yeah, we'll get the last bit of volley next level. Attributes. Huh. Just get journey boots. Monster infrequent journey boots. What the beans? 12 move speed, dodge cooldown rate, increase poison damage by 10%. Time to hard swap to poison. What are we doing currently? Fragmentation, toxicity it is. That's a free 10% scaler. Hold on, let's get poison grenade. Easy. Boom. Oh, you could spam this?
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm, Mr. Noble.
Sweet.
Shaped like a horse.
Sweet.
That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Hurry, find me. Hey, remember the horse that just saved you? Yeah, that happened 1 minute ago. Pew, pew. Okay, is that 2? Dos? Los dos? Okay, now, if I remember correctly... we can get big RR on here? Or is it the other one? There's the 3. Okay. If we go... oh, yeah, we could go payload. That'll deal weapon damage. Yeah, rupture is percentage health. That'll get better later. Additional... yeah. Yeah, bomb gets big. We'll level that up next.
Get your claws off me!
Horse time.
Ah, there. Thank the... not just any... well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
Yeah, poison grenade looks sick. Yep. What's up, Vincent? What's up, gamers? What's up, beginner? Hello, gamers. Good morning.
You saved my horse.
Let's just keep saving our divinity for now. Oh, yeah. Save the horse. Save the horse. Oh, you know what? Actually, we could spec out of this. We can go bang. We can go bang. And then bang up our volley. Oh, we need 2 points. Never mind. JK. Next level. Need 2 capacity slots, not just 1. Yo, the healers are healing each other. Don't do that. Give me bow. Affliction is ailment chance, right? Yeah, increase ailment chance, Pog. Fire res, strike armor, huge. Put it on. Don't think about it, just do it. What's up, Manoli? That character's my first one. I don't know. I've been idle at the time. It was 20 to 30 hours. Sweet. Wait, that's high though, right? You're saying you could definitely do it faster? Yes, legacy colors, yeah. I got B-Boomer TQ1 brain. I got that B-Boomer brain. Temperature is fire damage, yeah. Fire and poison res. This is increased fizz damage. We're not doing any fire damage. I think we'll lose some damage here. Oh, not much. Good. Hopefully they fix that. Yeah.
A path.
There's some issues that are known.
There's a village further up this road.
Here's some well-known issues.
What happened here?
A path. I wonder what happened here.
How do we get roped in a protected...
Drachme remender. Nailed it.
Funny.
What's this item? 2 weapon cold damage. We can drop crit hit chance for that. Blasphemy, I know. Is this full game ? Question mark? No. This is Titan Quest 2 Early Access, launched Friday. And within the Early Access, they launch with 4 masteries for a total of 6 combinations. The tutorial zone and Act 1. All of Act 1 is released. It is not the full game. It is, however, 20% off for the next week. So if you buy it on Steam or Epic, you will have the full game when it releases. And you will have bought it at a cheaper price. If you're on Twitch, you could do !TQ2. The very first link is the store page. You can read a lot more info about it. They basically have more stuff coming very soon. They'll be doing a roadmap as well. Oh, I weapon swapped. Didn't mean to.
No way, dude!
No way, dude! What's up, Willix? Passive in the core part, a little bit more move speed or axis of it. What do you mean passive in the core part? You mean like here? Passives here? Oh, you mean, wait, okay. But the thing about that is, are you just saying you want the pages to be combined? Because I would agree with that, but we're going to run out of space. But cores don't need passives. The passives apply to your core skills. Like, it just doesn't matter, right? Hold on. 1 second. Give me 1 second.
I pressed it.
Ja, den... Ja, den...
I'm stuck!
Who's your epic mama?
Hello! What a great day!
It's dead, isn't it?
Shut the fuck up, Adios.
Shut the fuck up, Ocelot. I swear to God.
I'm pooping right now. I'm pooping.
It's dead, isn't it?
Hello? Hello? Okay. Excuse you. Sorry, we got a repairman. Sorry. Hi, my name's Kerplunk. Late Plunk Gaming. I have to take another quick break here in maybe a half an hour, but it shouldn't be more than 5 minutes. Our AC's being repaired.
Hello! What a great
What a great day. Hello, gamers. Can't wait to see what Spirit's like. Yeah, soon TM, my brothers. Soon TM.
Hail PQ2 bitches.
Hello, my bitch brother. Tiso, 20, listen to this. 29 billion months. Holy. What's up, Tiso? Have you played it yet? Are you enjoying it? What's going on, dude? Also, I miss Insane. I'm sorry about that, Insane. I see your subby. Big 9 billion months. Big 9 billion months. Yes and yes. Nice. So good, man. What a great day. Maybe I put more points in dash charges. Okay, so we did finish volley. Do you guys think 60% is not worth it versus 50%? But it's 6 projectiles though. Yeah, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna be that guy and keep it. And then also we can back out of. Yeah, we can start cranking this. I have four passive points here, so let me get ailment, chance, +2 stacks all ailment. No, let's go ailment chance for now, and then we're gonna keep cranking this. Yeah, sounds good. I'm playing hardcore SSF, yeah. I should probably put a text on, huh? Does that work? That works. Also put EA. Sure. That's a good idea. Just in case the 50th guy. Oh no. Putting anything in the title to have people not ask will not solve anything at all. 0%. Yeah. Yeah, playing SSF, nice. But what do you mean regularly? Like like you're in pleb mode? I can't really pinpoint why, but the mapping in TQ2 feels a bit more complicated. Yeah, it's multi-tiered. There's verticality. There's ladders. It's like goes between a maze versus open world. It's like got a good mix. So like Grim Dawn map design is like emulates a little bit more realism. You have like valleys and canyons versus TQ1 is like it's like narrow into open, narrow into open. That's the bulk of TQ1. And so like TQ2 is, you know, just a bit more Grim Dawn take on steroids, right? That's how I would describe it. I'm not going down there. Normal. Oh, yeah. Very cool. Can't type. Same. Too much. You got TQ Brent. Got that TQ Brent. Well, the music's great, the visuals are great. Even though some of the quality, like we got to figure out some optimization for sure. Hopefully, some NVIDIA drivers and some AMD drivers go a long way. But the art style, art direction, like the Ichthian design, dude. When they add freaking satyrs and you know, the harpies and like all the other mythological mobs, oh dude, like if it's half as good as the Ichthians, it's gonna be sick. There's Impooses already in the game. If you guys didn't see that at the end, spoilers. I can't wait for even more monster design. It's so good. Yeah, sick Ichthians. Yo, what's up, Magi? What's up, dude? Maybe you came in when I was gone. Hello. No, Magi, I will not make out with you anymore.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now who?
Blow up the bridge. All right, I gotta keep an eye on this.
Just try to cross now, scaly vermin.
Sorry.
Now,
the god Glaukos has a temple near here.
Hello, Patchup.
He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Pan can kill you so easily. Yeah, you got. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's true. Pan is the true Act 1 boss. Like no meme.
Great dam. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians too. Not even the god could stop them.
No.
Pyrgos would have fallen too, if it weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never
Okay, good to know we can face sync that. Is Pan in early access? Yes.
With you before
yes.
You go. All right.
No.
No. I skipped it.
After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
I need a better bow. This bow is potato. How was the tutorial phase? It was good. It's good. I played the tutorial many times on many characters in the playtest. Like, why can I not throw a grenade that far? Oh, dude, the bullets actually have drop off. That's so cool. Opinion on mages. They're actually really good. Storm is yet again my favorite mastery. Not only do you have ice shards, which I unironically kind of hate because it's too good. It's truly too good. Although ice shards is mage's spin to win. It's that good and that easy. It just really is that good. So you know, not only does Storm have ice shards, but it also has Call Lightning. And then tier 2, dude, freaking tier 2 abilities. The Thunderbolt is Lightning Bolt is disgusting. It's disgusting. It's so good. Hello, Brasaro. Finally, I get the blast. I'm blasting. Dude. Oh, you know how I'm feeling. There are fireballs, yes. Hello, Hagen. I read they plan to have at least 1 year early access for Titan Quest 2. Do you think they plan to do it like Larian? I don't know where the official communication was, whether it's on Steam or not, but they basically are planning, and you guys know early access. There's like people are people, and so schedules are schedules. Sometimes they change, but they said somewhere, I'm not sure exactly where it was, that they have like 3 month like large updates planned, and in between time, any hot fixes they need to do, they will do them, and also small patches on the in between months as well will be coming out. So it's like they've got steady stuff planned. And for the reference of how Larian did it, I actually don't know how Larian did it for Baldur's Gate 3. I think there was a long time in between chapters, if I remember correctly. So I don't think that's how TQ2 is going to be. But yeah, I'm pretty sure expect a roadmap soon. I do know that's gonna definitely. How is the cat? Oh, she didn't make it yet. She didn't make it yet. Wait, I didn't actually eat the cake. I will. I promise I will show cake. My lady said she would make a cake based on when they release Titan Quest 2. And because we didn't know, beforehand it was like a shadow drop. She's just gonna make a TQ cake. Anyways, how about you? How was your celebrations? What's up, Bacon? Am I using DLSS? Yeah, I have it on balance. It's yeah. The reason I have all of my stuff like slightly turned down, it's on Epic, but the reason I have it turned down, when I open inventory or look at vendor, not kidding, my GPU usage goes up 40%. So when you're streaming on one computer and your GPU usage, basically doubles, it causes stuttering. So anyways, I did all the things I could do without deleting visual quality to mitigate the GPU increase. So I have an RTX 5080. So when I'm not streaming, I can crank all the quality up and it runs fine. But it's the streaming is the issue. Suffice it to say, there is performance. there's UE5 performance stuff going on. So anyways, definitely experiment with settings. Yeah. Yeah. Get Unreal, yeah. I think we'll get 4 more acts. A little bird told me somewhere in one of the developer interviews. Do you guys remember the GameStar interviews? I don't know how many exactly are planned, but it was said in there around 6 chapters. Remember Tiki 1 had 3 chapters originally, so yeah. It's all shaping up, boys. It's all shaping up. I'm just so happy we can all blast and start learning the game together, sharing our experiences. Oh, it's so good.
Best buying itties.
Don't worry about the lore, boys. Oh, dude. That's so awesome. Oh, dude, check out this cake, boys. You think that's a cake? Check this cake out. Oh, that's so rad, dude. Oh, man. Oh, that's so good. You got the Spartan echelon. You got the Might Lion. You got the TQ2 logo. You got the Greek bibbity bobbities around the edge. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, dude. Was it good? Oh, it was epic. We had all the Greek snacks and Mythos beer to drink. Such a surreal event, and it was awesome, dude. Please, I said this to Nakamura. When you can, just nap. Please sleep. Don't get bags. Look, don't get bags under your eye like me. Please sleep, because you have work to be done, young man. I'm so glad you got to celebrate. That's so nice. I'll get back to work. I'm just kidding. That's a sick cake. Pretty neato. Yeah. Now feed it to Typhon. Yeah. What status effect does the cake block? It's anti-sleep res. It puts you to sleep. Cake bundle on Steam. I had no clue about TQ2 until I saw it streamed. I had to go to your channel and watch your stream video to verify, then I bought it. Crazy week. Yes. Hello, Sergi. Yes, please take care of yourself, Prosaro. Oh, dude, I'm so happy for you. I'm happy to hear that you got to celebrate. Like I said, just being able to celebrate is just like, it's got to be so validating and freeing and exhilarating. I had to work all weekend. It was so stupid. I got to play as much as I could. Boys, I'll show off my builds later, I promise. But we're a long week ahead of TQ2. Long week ahead of TQ2. Don't worry, boys. Outskirts. Huh? Yeah, I didn't want to play anyways. First crash. Second crash. Yeah. Isn't this your job? No, I work a full-time job. What are your thoughts on the TQ2 so far? I have to preface my thoughts on TQ2 like this. I'm extremely biased towards the TQ franchise, the mythological setting, you know, the dual mastery combination. I'm extremely biased towards the classic gameplay loop of ARPGs. Go through a story, get a journey, peaks and valleys in between your combat, visceral combat, but also meaningful loot. So my thoughts immediately are, this is like a brilliant start to a brilliant sequel. If you've heard other people's thoughts talking about how there's only, you know, one chapter and not very much content, I can understand that. When you compare it to other games that have seemingly fleshed out systems and campaigns still in early access, I do understand that complaint. I don't necessarily look at it as a complaint. For me, I think the first act is brilliant. There's a lot of systems in place that are only going to get better. The resummoning of boss monsters is a brilliant addition. You could farm bosses in TQ1. It's just done better in TQ2, in my opinion. You collect a lore item, you put the lore item in the ritual, you resummon the boss, you kill the boss, right? The leveling system of mobs is really nice. There is a level cap currently of 40. And then once you're there, you can fight monsters that are 5 levels higher than you. So you can fight level 45 mobs. You get level 45 uniques and stuff. I think all those systems are really well done. The attribute system is really well done. The music is incredible. Combat is visceral, slow at the start. You absolutely
I don't get many visitors.
You absolutely can speed up every aspect of the game. I love that the default move speed and attack speed is like fairly low, because it means adding to those movement speeds, the attack speeds, the casting speed as a stat or other skills is a choice and important. If everything is fast, nothing is fast, right? That's the concept there. Exploring the lore, the journey, the quests. Not everybody is into that, you know, and so even if you do skip all those quests, it's still really nice for those things to be there. For the people that enjoy the hidden notes, the meaningful quest lines, if you skip them, they're still there for the people that do enjoy them. And like it's a brilliant basis for a TQ2 sequel. If you're comparing it to other action arcade ARPGs where you blow up screens, you can still blow up screens. That's just not the default here. Monster design is brilliant. I can't wait to see satyrs. I can't wait to see more bandits. I can't wait to see more skeletons, more harpies, all that stuff. Like the design of the Ichthyans so far is so rad. I love it. Yeah, so my thoughts are pretty biased, I think, but if you're a fan of the franchise, I don't think there's much that you'll be disappointed with. There's some complaints that people don't necessarily like dodge and barrier mechanics. Give it time, give it thought and feedback. And if it turns you off immediately, I think that's a you problem, not necessarily the game problem. Work on you. Figure out what you don't like and then actually communicate it. Be a part of the development process. Provide feedback, you know. That's my take on things right now. Yeah, I'm just having a blast. 4 masteries means 6 combinations currently. I have Battle Mage and a Stormcaller. This is just a solo Storm Mage. I'm gonna get through, I think, all 6 combinations and maybe all 4 solo masteries. We'll see. I'm yapping a lot, so maybe we won't get through all that this week, but yeah, I'm having a blast. Those are my thoughts basically on TQ2. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Tamandra. It is. Yeah, I can't wait for more content. Yeah, you know, not to you know, be disparaging, but yeah, dude, the reason I can't wait for more content is because it's only going to get more and better. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not bored by any stretch of the imagination. We just want more of the journey, right? We're addicted. That's what it is. The return of gambling. Oh, it's just it's all there. Return to the Horn. Oh, it's just all good. Listen, it was #1 selling over the weekend for a reason. Me and the entire Spartan army was buying and playing that game. It's for a reason, boys. Can you explain to me what the synergy between Rogue and Storm is? I don't see it. Yeah, well, for one, this is a projectile. You can make this a projectile. You have projectile scaling here. Ice shards by default is projectile in Storm. There's projectile passives there. So even if you're using only ice shards versus throwing knife, you have projectile scalers. You have modifiers in each individual skill that makes it use your weapon. Then you can add cold or lightning damage to your weapon attacks or anything that uses your weapon. So it's not same damage types. It's being able to apply different damage types and ailments. There's lots of ailment stacking here. So this one here, increase ailment chance and power. Cold damage over time is an ailment, right? There's all kinds of like subtle synergies. We're not talking about physical and cold damage not synergizing. We're talking about the other synergies, right? It's like you got to really dig into the mechanics, and I think that's good. But yeah, so grenade doesn't go immediately with the same damage type as freezing blast, but it's not supposed to. Freezing blast can freeze the mobs, then you can grenade them down. They don't have to share the same damage types to work well together. I would say that though, you mentioned Rogue and Storm. I think those are truly the start of the hybrids classes. I would have to say, but yeah, there's plenty of synergies here. Plenty of synergies. Yeah. Just as an example. What's up, Bragg?
Hello! What a great day!
Love the ambient art style for sure. There will be more cool stuff in the future. Yeah. Every run I've had was picking some rank 1 ability that can hit multiple targets and spec my passive to bust that skill. Yeah.
Hello!
Yeah.
What a great day.
If you don't spec out a tier 1, that's okay. Like everybody goes ice shards. Ice shards is the mage's spin to win. They want to make these tier 1 skills powerful and be able to carry you. But the more you play around with combinations, the more you play harder enemies, like higher level enemies that have high health, the more it feels better to like kind of branch out. But yeah, the tier 1 abilities definitely are good. Damn, look at all that armor. Poison, knowledge, ailment power versus chance. We'll skip.
Going on, Sing.
Cold damage, fire damage. Let me replace that. What's up, Extreme? I'm also left with the mouse button like you. Is there any way of turning off auto targeting while holding left mouse button? Makes kiting and running around very hard during fights. Turning off targeting. You can you gotta try running around with you gotta try running around with interact or move. I think if you do default, hold on, one of them feels better. So now my left click will not move on the default. If you do ability or interact, so yeah, so it's the same thing. You need to bind a move. That's the only way, I think, because what's happening is like the way it's coded, to my understanding, is that everything is being combined into an ability that they didn't necessarily. Yeah, everything is being combined. So basically, you have an attack, a movement, and an interact on one click. So the best way to do it is to separate it. But our brains, we got TQ1 brains, and it's not necessarily the exact replica of TQ1. So hopefully that. Unfortunately, I don't have good advice, but yeah, just get better at it. Yes, dude, the drums, the things that make a game feel like a game, such as quest completion, like shimmering effects when you equip items, all of that stuff you guys are adding, and it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. I need to kill Pan in Act 1. Actually, guys, I'm sorry. I need to step away just real quick. Give me 1 second. I have a repairman here. I gotta go pay my bill. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Hello! What a great day!
yo. Okay. All done. All done. Sorry about that. Let me blast this over. Okay. All right, it's time to game. Time to game. Sorry about that. We had to repairman our air conditioner unit.
Fate is what?
Basically took a poop.
An altar.
Time out. You look like you've had an all. Your men.
T-pose. Give me that XP. Ah. Beautiful XP. Look at this chunky boy. Also, you guys notice this? I pointed this out the other day, but you guys notice this? You take red pot off, it disappears. It's the details, boys. Red pot off, blue pot off, no pots. It's so good. It's the small things on those big boys. 22 years later. Sorry. Hey, I can't help it. I was born this way. Okay, let's go bang bang, and then I want fragmentation. What do I have on my gear currently? Didn't I have an MI with poison? Yeah, let me get some poison. Let me get some more poison on here. Burning ground, fragmentation, flow spender. Can't we get... Oh, I need more points here. Cluster bomb. Yeah. Can we get... So what's the default then? Is it 86 dam, 33 fire? It has less ailment chance. I don't want that. I want more ailment chance. All right, we'll keep the poison grenade. And then... I don't want less ailment chance, though. Okay. More ailment chance. What's up, Igwal? Big Mongolian, man. That's me. I forgot to kill the Ichthian. Hello, MT. Does poison staff come with the same talents as elemental staffs? Let me try to attempt to answer what I think you're asking. And we'll do that at a vendor. I don't have a staff on me. Well, damage types are split. You can get a pure damage type staff. But let me show you this though. So this one here is pure lightning, right? So it's going to deal pure lightning damage, 29 to 33 lightning damage. You could get mixed staves that do like half staff and so on and so forth. Okay, we could get even more complex. This is all fire. Fire explosion. This one says 100% damage converted to fire damage. Now, this is the damage from your primary attack. When you use primary attack with your staff, any staff damage that you deal is now converted to fire. You can also convert it to poison damage. You can see right here. Right. Poison. So even if there aren't, oops, there's 2 plunks. Even if there aren't poison staffs that you can find, you can convert your your staff damage to poison. Does that help? What if you choose both? I don't think it lets you, and if it does, I don't know the order in which it gets converted, but you're basically 100% converting it to one thing and then 100% to another thing, which is a waste of a talent, so don't do both. Right.
Let me guess, I won't risk.
You heading out of the city? Be careful. What about something's
Yeah. Oh yeah, so kind of also what I was saying about that damage type breakdown is you can see this one here is a pure piercing damage bow. You can get bows that deal strike and pierce damage. You can get bows that deal strike and pierce damage with with an affix that adds fire damage. So there's all kinds of stuff.
I'm a little busy always. Excellent. Always. Find all 4 of the commanders and make them
pay. What's up, Vlad? Hello, one of my friends just bought the Titan Quest 1 and is still crushing in the middle of the game. Do you have the solution? Without too many more variables, I think the best advice would be to go to the THQ Nordic Discord channel and see if they have any solutions there. I don't really know. First character in Titan Quest and first hardcore SSF character having a blast. Yo, hello, Ian. Yeah, keep it up. How many bosses can you farm?
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover
Well,
the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
Pony, Pan, Aristomenes, the guy near the warlock, the actual warlock, the crypt robber. There's like 9-ish. Some of them aren't like official bosses, but you can farm them. It's like right around 10. And like I said, some of them aren't like official bosses. Like Pan is definitely a boss. And then there are other like elites that have like boss quality loot, like pretty high quality loot. But there's plenty of things to farm in this game, even though it's only Act 1.
I sent.
Ailment chance is when you deal piercing damage, the ailment from pierce is bleed. If you increase chance, you have a higher chance to make monsters take bleed damage from your pierce, so on and so forth. When you deal fire damage, the ailment from fire damage is burning. If you increase your ailment chance, they will have an increased chance to have a stack of burn on them. The higher the damage, let's say of fire damage that you deal to them, the harder that ailment will tick. It's basically dot damage. Dude, we have bad damage. Hello, Dumpstat. Does Aristomony have unique drops? He doesn't have one like the scapula.
What a great day!
He doesn't have one like the scapula, no. But you can get uniques from him. You can get Dambreaker, or you can get, Storm Strike eventually to drop from him. And remember, guys, if you're coming from TQ1, remember the drop rates. It's not last epoch drop rates. Yo, imagine if I had a better bow. Hello, Susie. Which is the best to farm? I've done. They're farm them all. Farm them all. There is no best. They are all good and bad. What's up, guys? Kerplunk here. Today I'm going to show you the best possible farming location for the best possible items in the game that just came out that has no information on it. Before we get started, make sure you like and subscribe. Tell me I'm pretty. Yeah, just play game for now. There isn't necessarily a best. Yeah. Isn't necessarily a best yet. Yeah, the gambler? Yes. Yes. We will test him for sure today on this guy.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Hello, Scheming. What's up, gamer? Thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah. I think we need a new bow, huh? I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Need to kill Pan. One tip is get a movement skill that has an ability charge. Spec into multiple dashes. He's the only boss that I think you need fire res from. Don't get hit by his fire otherwise. Hopefully that helps. You need he's someone that you want to try to shred your resistances. If you have Warhorn, reduces armor, reduces resistances, all that stuff will definitely help. What was I trying to do here? We do cluster bomb. This is less ailment chance. Wait. All right, let's try this. So it should be cluster plus poison. Yeah. Okay, good. So it's not just it's not fire anymore. Yeah, they got 5 stacks on there. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we good. We good, boys.
Well,
all right.
I don't get many visitors.
Can we get second? No, we're at 12. Okay, so we could get our second one here. So big ailment chance. Big. I don't know what my global ailment chances. Hey, hello, Tea Time. What's up, gamer? Offensive stats. We've got some. Where's our ailments? Oh, it's next tab. We've got. Oh, we don't have any ailment increasers yet. I see. Just chance. Right? Because this one doesn't increase our ailment yet. 30% increased ailment power. I wonder if that just doesn't spec here. Hold on. So maybe it does stack there. Hold on. Yeah, it just doesn't stack here. Oh wait, no, I just didn't apply it. Hold on. Hold on. This is chance and power. So 28% should be less now. Yeah, here we okay, it does stack there. All right, we're good. So we have 12% from gear. So I think I have a ring on. Yeah, 12% for my ring. My big head's in the way, but you guys can see. Have I gotten the end? Yeah, I have two characters at the end. Power. Hold. Now we got agility and vigor. Good to go, boys. Pog. The revolt chance. Yeah. Yeah, is there no there's no overall chance. Hold on. In this menu, you go advance and then you go ailments. I don't use this menu that much because I'll show you if you minimize ailments and then you reopen inventory, you go advance. Oh, it's still minimized. Okay, good. Never mind. Please ignore. Because I think each different passive and actually each different it's because each different skill is going to have different ailment chances. That's why there's probably no total ailment aggregate. You have to check the skill itself. That's why it's not tracked in the advanced tab. I can guarantee you. But yeah. Yeah, chance to that should be, and that should be globally tracked. I think we do absolutely need another chunk of ailment, stat tracking. I don't disagree. I'm just saying that's probably why it's not in there now. Do you think TQ2 will replace TQ1? Yeah, it has a 2 after it instead of a 1. Higher number better, Yeah, up this way. Yo, I actually need a better weapon, don't I? Yeah, we don't do very much damage. I can tell you right now, we don't do very much damage. Yo, hello? A little bit of help here. Imagine. I have a question. Does ailment tick immediately upon application, or is it timer before first take? And how? It's usually every second, and you can add stacks. Right. So one example too is once you get to 10 stacks of something, another bit happens. Right. If you get 10 stacks of cold damage, they get frozen. That kind of stuff. But yeah, you can they start ticking immediately. And it's based on the damage dealt. If you guys know anything about Last Epoch ailments, I'm not comparing to... Oh, I gotta kill him. Healer. Kill the healer. It's based on the amount of damage that you deal. The more fire damage that you deal, the more burning ailment will tick. But yeah. It's most of this stuff is in the ailment tutorial, and then the rest you can check out by just testing, right? The ailment application and ailment effects. There's a lot of info in the tutorial.
Praise Athena's aegis. But, dear gods, a counterattack's coming.
Oh. You killed them all.
Since we've got a good band.
See ya. See ya. A lot of people are saying it doesn't have a lot of content. It's only 10 hours long, which is about as long as the demo. I think they're expecting too much since it's only early access. Well, yeah, I mean, also you can compare it to PoE 2 early access. PoE 2 early access has way more content, and if you're used to that, you know, it's one thing. I don't necessarily see it as a bad thing. It is a common complaint, though, and that's okay. The whole point is buying it when it's early if you're interested in the game, be a part of the development process, provide your feedback, show support, that kind of stuff. But if you're trying to compete with the upcoming league, TQ2's not going to do that. It's going to provide you a classic ARPG experience, right? Yeah, so there's no harm in really saying that there's only one chapter, because there's only one chapter. Yeah.
You up for joining our ranks?
Yeah, true damage is unmitigatable. Right, a lot of other games will call it like absolute damage, that kind of stuff. What's up, Oberon? Not gonna lie, yeah, don't lie. Yeah, don't lie.
Did you hear the way that last farmer squealed when I stabbed him? Just like a pig.
What's my favorite mastery so far? Do you know my favorite mastery in TQ1? This is like a channel. This is a channel spoiler. If you're new to the channel, maybe you don't know. My favorite mastery in TQ1 is my same favorite mastery in TQ2. Answer after you like and subscribe. Hold. Okay, yeah. So this volley is not providing me the damage I want. Dude, my dash came out at the perfect time. There's no way that hit me. He did. It's my favorite mastery is Storm Mastery so far. It's like so much fun. I'll show you guys my Storm Mastery tune here in a little bit. Storm Mastery is just awesome. Earth is pretty sick too with Warfare. Dude, they're all good. They're all good. Let me actually spec. Let me see if I can spec out of this real quick. This is less ailment chance, so let me try fragmentation. This to me seems to be better AoE because it increases ailment chance. Okay. Yeah, look at all that. Look at all that bleed. It's so much better AoE. Yeah, Warfare. Yeah, Warfare's pretty sick. Spin to win, you know. I stayed away from most of the metas, though. I mean, my first real build was the Horn build. Blow the horn, boys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, look at all that bleed damage. They just bleed to death. Spin to win Battle Mage. It's gross, dude. You buff your weapons with I can't remember what it's called in TQ2. But Earth Enchantment, basically. It's disgusting, dude. And then just spin to win with 2 one-handers or a 2-hander. Actually, spin to win with both weapon setups is gross. It's just gross, dude. Gazzy's loving it. He said he's so chill. Yep. Yeah, most people enjoy it. Look at that. They just bleed to death. Let's crank up preparation. It's time to prepare. Poison weapon damage, chance to apply plague. Plague is a it's a debuff that provides ailment. What am I actually dealing with? Core. Hold on. Core. We're dealing Pierce. So let's do Pierce increaser here with blade honing. This is flat 3 piercing damage. I don't think I want a double stack. And then we go. Let's do some more ailments. So now we have a weapon buff. This reserves some energy, but our energy will go to adding poison damage, chance to apply plague. Plague is there a description? I don't remember what the description of plague is, but it's basically poison damage over time. Look at that. We're dealing the damage now, boys. Oh, dude, escape pot. Listen, when you drink a health pot, you get move speed. Look at this. 25 move speed for a second. Pog. Time to walk faster. It's when you double convert, you're wasting a little bit, but the power of maybe doing that would be adding flat pierce. Blade honing would add flat pierce. It also gives it to your allies. That's the important difference. When we get friends, soon TM, we give to our friends. When we get pets or summons, we give to our pets or summons. That's the difference, the power difference between blade hunting and primary attack conversion, right? These conversions here will not be applied to your allies. So, right, if you don't care about your pets or your friends, hold. I didn't see the king crab. Kill the king crab. He's dead. Ow. Big boss. Commander down, boys. No. I absolutely need a better bow. Maybe I go try to buy one. The only problem I have with most weapon builds, and this is every weapon build. It's not just me. It's you need a good weapon. And I don't have one. Let me go turn this in. Let me go try to buy one. What's up, Trusted? Well, in the case of double conversion, for example, make core skill into fire but convert to pierce with preparation. I don't know the order. I don't do that. I think I don't think do that. I ideally, if it works, there would be a benefit to let's say, for example, blade honing that gives you 3 piercing damage, and then your other conversion gives you all fire. That would convert that 3 piercing damage to 3 fire. That would be nice, but I don't know the order. I don't know how. I don't know the order. Requires testing. Movement speeds, cooldown, plague chance, pierce and bleed chance. Dude, I want all of this stuff. I want all of it. Give me it all. Poison damage, ailment chance. What am I doing primarily? We're doing pierce. Oh no, we're doing poison. I lied to you. So I want to get this. I want to get this stacked out, and then we'll get piercing damage from anatomy. Let me go to the hunter. You dumped 20k gambling. Yeah, it's expensive.
Going hunting.
Here we go. Here we go. 5 lightning weapon damage, increased weapon attack damage, 19 agility, 25 attack damage, 25% crit chance. Done. Easy. Watch DPS. We're at 88 DPS. 149. Yo, how to upgrade weapon. Just buy it. Holy. Holy. Oh, it's good. Did they save pets? They didn't say. But when it says give to your allies, give this buff to your allies, there's no way they meant just co-op partners. There's no way they meant that. Absolutely no way. Hold. No. Holy frozen. I was frozen for an hour. We good. We good. I actually didn't see that orb, that circle.
Be healthy.
Yeah, if you're homeless, just buy a house. Okay, we go Glaucos Temple. We get the ring first. The one ring to rule them all. Yeah, dude, my ailments are cranking now, boys. Look at that. Numbers, numbers, and numbers. Holy. I could use some armor, huh? Holy. My armor is poo-poo. What do we got? This is why I don't use this one. Too many scales.
This captain's eating my ass.
Yeah, 162. Yeah, we need the armors. Maybe I pick up glancing hit. Do we have armor here? Weapon attacks, spell damage, fire damage, fit damage, lifesteal. Yeah, by the way, Taste for Blood with Warfare is so good. We'll get to it, I promise. Yeah, Rouge is just like previous games Rouge. It's all about Demouge. How's Rogue looking? It's pretty sick, and I'm playing a very non-meta playthrough. The meta is like lethal strike resets and just nuking single targets. I'm playing a little bit off meta. People probably won't play a lot of ailments early on. Probably not. But so far, the Rogue kit's pretty interesting. To me, at least. What's up, Dame? Search bar for masteries would be nice. Do you have a hard time finding one of the 4 masteries? Or what do you mean? The terms that you don't have memorized, how would you search for them? No. Like you're talking about search for ailment and find out where it pops up. There are some keywords I think could be definitely helpful. I'm memeing on you a little bit, but I absolutely think maybe some highlights. Like no joke. Actually, Diablo 4 does this pretty well. You can highlight a skill that has damage on Tuesday, and all your nodes that have damage on Tuesday lights up. I think something like that would be nice in TQ2. Yep. Yeah, I agree. Yep. Yeah. Of course, last debug. Yeah, I'm just saying that was the first thing that came to my mind was the D4 implementation. Hello, Naomi. Oh, look at all my dots. We need more dots. Handle it. What the hell's damage on Tuesday? It's a meme because they added all kinds of
what a great day.
Conditional damage types. Damage when stunned, damage when frozen, damage when slowed, damage. It's like, so the meme is damage on Tuesday. Damage while blowing horn. Did we level up? No. Level 40 is the level cap. Yeah, for the horn. Yo, what's up, Madrol? Am I running the highest graphics setting? Yeah, it's on Epic. There are some things I can change, but it's all on the highest, yeah. I was talking about this earlier. I have a okay GPU. But the thing with this game, this happened with Diablo and other titles. It just took a long while for them to like optimize or like release drivers. I think a driver is going to go a long way for this game.
Aristino's spirit will never forgive me.
But I get like 40% increased GPU usage when I open my inventory or look at a vendor. And that's what was causing the lag stutter last week when I was streaming. When I'm not streaming, I can get like 160 FPS at 2K resolution with everything maxed. It's not a GPU issue, it's a intermediate software issue, right? It's probably the drivers. But there's also Unreal Engine shenanigans happening too, so. Early access, don't worry boys. It'll be sorted. Mostly sorted. Oh, it's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a battle. I'm cranking, boys. Yeah. Hold. 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 Easy. All right, last part. Kill the Reaver first. He provides armor. Oh, dude. What's worse than a rogue with poison and bleed fighting undeads? Nothing. Nothing. Time to die, Warlock. Okay, he's got bleed on him. Yeah, he can't be poisoned. Can't be poisoned. Oh, he can. I lied. Fake news. Delicious. Touch the ichor. Touch the ichor.
I'm in my right mind again. How? Come, thank you.
Did you guys see that? What was that?
That's the ichor. Absorb its power.
Gods, why did you touch it? Are you?
Touch the ichor. Yo, 5 divinity. Let's go. Can we get 18? Yeah. All right. We could have got it earlier. Okay, so we could do flicker, which is movement speed. Vanish is also movement speed. Let's try out Vanish. And this will be it's a 6-second damage amp. And maybe we go lifesteal. What's flash powder? Stuns enemy. Oh, actually flash powder sounds pog. Stunning enemies. And then vanishing, pog. Let's do it. How's the rogue's tree so far? So far, so good. It's very bursty. I'm playing ailment stacking, but it's pretty bursty. Okay, we'll just go here. We're almost done with this tree. Yo, look at me vanish. The movement speed alone on that is it's huge.
Love that I used it right before combat. Moly root. There's some minor issues I've had, generally speaking, with like pathing. If you use your movement speed stuff on stairs and all kinds of like, you know, nav mesh problems. But that's, you know, that's to be expected.
Great Glaukos, god of sea and
So it's
you saw
Happy baby. What game is this? PoE 4. Damage on Tuesdays, PoE 4. Do we do some... I didn't get the betrothal ring turn in, did I? Let me go do that.
Are you alright, love?
Yeah, it's first epoch.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. It's my duty to serve.
We'll never forget what you did for us.
Hold. Oh, wait, we got life pieces? Hold on. Fire res. What was the life piece? What was that? Where are you? I don't see what that was. I can't wear it, whatever it was. Unlucky. It's the train game. Anyone find out max level in T? It's 40. Amy, it's 40. Confirmed 40. 1,000,000,000%. All right, boys, time to kill some crabs. Blow the horn. Wait, wrong build, wrong build, wrong build. Don't blow the horn. No, wrong build. Don't blow the horn. I read all of that dialogue, trust me. Okay, do we want a movement skill as well? Let's try out flick. Wait, actually, I lied. I'm sorry. I lied. We're gonna max this out. Where's the burst? Yeah, 1 point burst of speed, and then does the radius scale? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Okay. All right. So I don't know if there's an animation. Yeah. Okay. Do you see the flash powder coming out? Oh boy, I'll show you guys again. I'll show you again. But there's a big AOE for the radius, and it's huge. I love it. First playthrough. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Quick question. I'm playing around with Trick Shot right now, but for whatever reason, once I take the Shadow Dagger skill, it swaps the skill attack to spell. The ability does more damage when I have a bow equipped than the sword or something. Should there be the same since it's a skill? I would have to look at your gear, but probably your bow needs replacing, or your attributes are scaling other damage types. But that ability, yo, hold. I got frozen. That ability is quite strong to begin with. Like I was saying earlier, every build that plays around weapon damage, you know, your primary attack or your skills that use your weapon, it requires good weapons for them to continue to be good. So you need to maintain that weapon power. Whereas early on, sometimes abilities are kind of just going to be better, you know. It's a numbers thing. Hold. Okay, we can be done with this. I'm going for ailment chance. Maybe ailment amount might be good later, but right now I want as much chance as possible. I think, and then we work on what is it next? Maybe sleight of hand. Yeah, for the ailment chance here. Huge. Okay. Huge. Yo, look at these little Ichthian boys. Dude, when you have poison damage, hold on, let me show you guys. When you apply an ailment to them with poison, they turn green. It's the small, look at that. It's the small things. Hold on, they're not plagued yet. There it is. Look, you see the green ones? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, you see the green. It's a little subtle on the bandits, the banditos, but it's so good, man. Watch this. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I missed. It's so good. Did I spin attributes? Nope. Done. What's up, McMac? What's up, Cynical? Ziddy is saying he will close feedback and wishes on the 8th of August. Okay. Thank you. I will be sure to give my highest regards, my best wishes. Thank you, Susie. Where does one find items with vitality resistance? I think it's rare if it's in the game at all. Skelly Priest with vit damage is insta gib. Yeah, I actually don't know specifically where to get the specific res, you know? And there might be items that aren't quite in the game. There might be, you know, but I definitely check gambling jewelry. That's where a lot of good like specific resists is in previous Titan Quest. I don't have the answer though for you. Yo, we need some armor. We need some armor.
I can't do that.
Wish list and features. Fix portal. Ah, yes. Oh, hello, Vince. Devs in chat being your best behavior. Hello, Vince. Yeah, ability damage scales with your level, so it may catch up to a bad one. Yeah, exactly. There it is. Yeah. It's a numbers thing. If you keep getting a better weapon, then you level up, then your ability gets better.
Fuck you guys.
How resistant to poison are skellies? I actually don't know. I think it's different than in TQ1. There is a resistance though. To be determined. Let's see here. Yo, look at that Ichthian spear. Holy. Maybe we'll just have a weapon swap set up. Lightning implicit two-handed hammer. I don't want that, so I won't ask for it. No shield. Here, we'll just buy a shield. Let me check. Wait, I don't think I'll have enough might for that guy. Let me check armor real quick. Oh, attack speed. Is that better than what we have? Yeah, 61 armor as well. Glancing hits. Yo, actually poison lightning res. Wait, does Rogue have any res built in? It'll probably be from preparation. Yeah, poison res. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. What is in Venom? Okay. Okay. Let's try to slam. What can we do? We can do the Minides quest. Yeah, let's go do Minides. Once you take Shadow Dagger, it's no longer based on your weapon. It becomes a spell. Any spell is based on, your spell scalars, right? Percent spell damage, percent a damage type damage, right? If it's what is the Shadow Dagger? Sorry. Where's the one? This one here. The base is, how does this actually work? I don't have a skill point to show you, but here, hold on. Let me do it. So Shadow Dagger now becomes all about wait, does it not show actual damage? Oh, I have to hit apply. I was like, why is that not? I have to hit apply. So it's pierce base. Okay. So in order to influence a spell, you can get spell damage percent, or percent physical damage, because pierce is physical. You can also get percent pierce damage, right? Those kind of 3 ways to scale it. So that, because it also happens for me, right? Using my weapon is way stronger for lethal strike because I have no spell scalars, right? Yeah. Just trying to give that knowledge. Now, what did I lose? What did I do? What did I have in here? Enhanced ailment. All right, that's good. Level 32 now. I was able to level from 20 to 30 in like an hour using the ghost boss in the Northwest. Yeah. Yeah, the XP spam. Yeah, because when he has skellies, and when you kill him, his skellies despawn, and when they despawn, they actually act as if it's a kill. So it's like a XP farm basically. That stun is pretty gnarly. That is pretty gnarly. All right, did you guys know? Hi, my name's Kerplunk. Did you guys know if you can manage to kill these Ichthyans without killing the birds? Wait, are they killable? If you don't kill any birds, the more birds you keep alive, the more gold you get. I'll show you. I'll show you. Okay, now these birds will come over here. It's a safe bird zone. The more birds that make it back to Mama Bird, the more gold that drops. If you didn't know, now you know. Look at all that gold. Save the birds. Kerplunk, they're Minides. Okay. Sorry. Are those dactyls? No, they're called Minides, and I don't know the lore entry. We need devs, more Morai Codex, please. Add monsters in here. Oh man, I can't wait for the lore entries. God, honestly, that's going to be so rad. I can't freaking wait. I don't know what a Minide is, but it's basically a bat. Empty hole. Place something in hole. Hello, Rainyart. Hey, KP, how does it feel early here compared to Tiki 2? Have not tested it. wait. Are you memeing? Because I actually can't keep up. Wait. What? Sorry, dude. What are you asking? Missed the buff bar from Tiki 1? Oh, speaking of, thank you for saying that. Do you mean? Oh yeah, there's no reason that something like that can't return. Definitely put it in a feature list. Put it on the forum post. But I also like being able to see, at your bar, whether your thing is activated or not. Activate your thing, boys. Man, that stun is so good. Oh, that one was on. Okay, I'll read it. Sorry. Taking screenshot. I was going to report them. Let me actually read what you said and process it. My brain hurts. Where did it go? Where did your last message go? How does the bow feel? Oh, early here compared to TQ2. I haven't tested yet. Well, it's way better than TQ1. TQ1 bow, oh my god, dude. You just need a good bow. You need all the skills. Here, you still need a good weapon. The same is true with any weapon-based build. You need a good weapon. It always feels better with a good weapon. But the nice thing is, because you can enhance primary attack, because you can use lots of skills. In the Storm Mastery, for example, once you get to tier 2 with your divinity, you can use lots of different skills, specifically Lightning Bolt with your weapon attack. It requires a spear or a ranged weapon. But there are lots of abilities that work that way that will scale off your weapon. So even if you don't want a primary attack, you can still make the bow very powerful. But just sticking with primary attack, there's plenty of AoE available. Primary attack has Tailwind, which is piercing, a few points into fragmentation, which is scatter shot. You can get scatter shot like instantly. You know, it's not an hour, 2 hours in. So that alone makes it incredible. Are there other things that are still slightly better? Yes, of course. Ice Shard's OP, you know. Hello, is this monster infrequent seed? Look at this. We've got the club. We got the Hooper, boys. Got the Ichthian Hooper. It's a two-hander in this one. Just get the Ichthian Hooper. Yeah, comparison with bow early TQ versus TQ1. Yeah. TQ2 bow early game is... You're good. You're good to go. You got options. TQ1, don't play bow early. Look, TQ1, there are some TQ1 bow enjoyers. It's just better in TQ2. Bow best. Very cool. I went Earth passive that explodes monsters on kill. It's hilarious. Yes. Yes, it is. It is so good. Yo, look at my move speed when I'm in shadow form. Holy. Huh? Devs, thank you for the free gear. I know for a fact you guys aren't getting monster infrequents that frequently. Because this is rare. I know for a fact. We got the Fume Scepter of Devastation. Yo, Crackling of Dev. Holy. This is poison damage. This is weapon energy drain damage. Holy. The implicit sound fun. None of them are OP yet. I haven't seen really anything crazy OP, but if you guys want to scale your poison damage, obviously the Ichthian MIs are kind of what you want to farm. Makes sense. Four stat MI chest, that was nuts. Oh, dude, so cool. So cool. I love it. TQ2 hacker confirmed. Huh? Tiki 1, a bow outclassed by throwing weapons every time. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Rick? Hopefully they bring back Stonebinders. Yeah, there's a Gorgon quest if you guys haven't seen it. Spoilers, sorry. Wait, am I ready for the Enclave? I'm level 12. I don't think I'm ready. Oh no, they're 12. I'm good.
Here we are, level 12.
Scaly bastards won't reach the Enclave today.
The scaly bastards. No. I didn't have a dash.
Well fought.
Well fought.
Enter Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Please let me hear the horn. I'm new here. Where can I get trick shot build? Stuck on Hippocampus at level 14. So it's not so much about, so if you're going trick shot, also welcome in, hi. If you're going trick shot and you're doing boss damage, there's a lot of ailments here that are based on your mark. There's crit, there's countering, there's interrupting. So essentially with the trick shot, I'm assuming you're probably using it as a ranged weapon. If you're using it as your ranged weapon, you need a good weapon. So farm up a good weapon, go back when you have more power. It's pretty easy to make trick shot work though. It gets energy expensive. So if you don't have an alternative, you know, yeah, TQ1 is very grindy where you gotta like make sure you got some gear. TQ2 is similar. If you're not geared, even though your build is proper or like good, all builds are pretty viable. Sometimes you'll just need a little bit more gear.
Those damnable crabs. I'll sell you what
Also learning the boss patterns. Lightning resist, I think she does cold from the ground. So lightning and cold resist will help you. I don't want you to face tank, but it'll help you face tank better. So then even if your damage is a little low, the war of attrition becomes easier. You know, you can stand in stuff a little bit easier. That kind of stuff. Damage over time, 9%. Pog. 3 weapon stripe damage. 10% ailment power. Look at these bozo rings I have on. This is way better. This is way better. Yo, KP, did you see the insane rolls on the axe I found? How the F am I supposed to get a better one before we get more content? I did not see. Do you have it on my channel? Titanic Carnage? Guys, listen. Listen. Remember how remember how strong items can be. Look. Look at this. 42% increased strike damage. That's your generic physical damage. It's a little different than physical, but 25% increased weapon attack damage. 24% flat 24 weapon strike damage. It's flat and percent, right? And then almost 30% physical damage. Now physical governs pierce and strike damage, so it's basically a double physical scalar. Look at this thing. Holy. That is crazy. That's a big one. That's a big one, boys. What's up, Poma? How do you complete the flooded farmlands? I cleared the whole map and did all quests. Oh, you're done. I mean, you're done. If you're talking about the codex entry here, if you're talking about this, I think maybe it's bugged, because I have 2 characters that have full cleared and I don't have any of these unlocked. Like that door is blocking the path. I'm assuming that the achievement unlocks after you actually complete it by going past the doorway. That's my assumption. But you're done if you've beaten what's the last boss before you talk to the Morai. Spoilers.
I trust the gods will provide.
Yeah, it's I think it's probably bugged. Or like the finish line is incorrectly set.
Where in Hades' hoary beard are these things coming from?
Hades' horny beard.
We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over.
Oh, story time. Dead.
We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along.
Yeah, because you guys suck. You guys are like rent-a-cops. Hold on, let's go get... Did I get Portal? I did get Portal. Okay, so let's go... Let's go set up your cow port. You guys know cow quest? We can save some time. There's another portal over here, I think. Actually, we'll do this. Yeah, rent the cops. Yeah, they're militia. They're not real soldiers. They're farmers. They need help. We leveled. Do we try sleight of hand, weapon attacks? Do we try mark target? I don't know if I want to pick up mark yet. Fire and burn, vitality and lifesteal. Spell damage. Pierce and bleed. We can get the 4 node real quick. Wait, actually I'm poison. Let's do poison. So, because the first one is just a pure poison damage. And here's poison shred. If they have poison res, you can you can penetrate their res. It's pretty good. Okay, let's try out boosting preparation, and we're going to keep enhancing our poison coating. So every time you spend a point, you have to reapply your buff. Don't forget, buff up your buffs. Buff up your buffs. Get out of here. How many coins on there? I found 2. I'll assume you typed a full sentence. I mean, a full... Are you talking about the coins on the beach? There's 4. There's 4. If you just keep exploring it, you'll find them, I promise. Yeah, coin good. James Games 1986 says, "Hey Kerplunk, nice to see you playing games. What game is this? And is this the full game?" No. Hold. I can't face tank. Alright, we're good. Yeah, there are 4 coins on the beach. Forgot I gotta find the cows. Just gamble the blue staff. Is it the... Which staff is it? I think there's only one, right? Yeah, oh, there's two. Which one is it? Is there an option to show not white items? Not that I know of. You can toggle on and off loot by default keybind Y. So if you're in combat, you can also toggle the interactivity or the visibility of all loot while you're in combat state. Sometimes that's helpful.
It's madness.
But I think that's one of those features that if you know if enough people ask for, it's definitely gonna come. Oh, the poison one. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice find, dude.
Step back. Oh, I have. How chaos you. You ain't getting through to see Stolas.
Good luck finding the cows.
Thanks for. I can't believe. Keep good luck finding Stolos' missing cows. I think they must have.
I found the cows.
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees.
Wait, are these not the cows? Thank you, cows. Guys, if you didn't know you could do this, these are magical cows. They're magical cows. What do I mean by magical cows? They can come with you through the portal. Take the cows through the portal. Saves you all that walking distance. Look at that.
Take the cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
The necklace! Oh!
Wait! It's too hard.
If you didn't know, now you know. Now we gotta go talk to Lalage. Hey, Lalage.
It's so lucky.
You saved my horse!
Listen, you rabble. I know you're no fighters.
Keep cows till Hades. Spoilers. Spoilers. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's hilarious. All right, we go find this old man. Listen, I know the backstory, but this old man is going to tell you about Gorgons. If you guys know the backstory of Stolas,
I'm an old man.
Yeah. If you guys know the backstory of Stolas, he, back in the day when he was farming Stonebinder's cups, he missed a Gorgon, and a Gorgon bit his wife. Wife died. Sad day.
Athena,
this old man knows all about it. I encourage you, please, listen to it. For it is juicy.
So,
oh, you know what? Let's go do the crab real quick.
He is angry that old man Thom and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with Lage's potion.
Yes.
Let's see if it's ready.
The potion is really good for hangovers too, guys. Trust. Okay, I didn't have a dash. I had a stun though. Wait, resistant. Wait, please let me wear these. Phasing. Let's see. Move and skill. Move speed and move skill cooldown. Resilient and Migot. We need some lion. How close are we? That's 2 investment. And resolve is 111. Okay, so yeah, okay, so next level up we can wear these. We need some lion, boys. We need some lions. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the ailments. It's so good. Oh, affliction potion. Okay, look. When you drink potion, you get big ailment proc. Huge. Huge. Did I go the wrong way?
Neanderthals are big.
Take two. I went the wrong way. Crab's the other way. Oh, this actually feels good. Now, listen. Listen, if you play Storm Mastery and you play Ice Shards and you compare it to this is slower. Okay? But this is more engaging my brain. My brain cells are firing on most cylinders when I'm playing this build. Is more engaging. Listen, Ice Shards is a blast and you have a good time, but please try other mechanics. They're so good. Yeah. Oh, you know what I don't know? I'm not getting any flow. I wonder if I can get more damage with flow. My current setup. I need to invest. Oh my gosh. Dude, Tailwind into Explosion. I blew up all those eggs. That's incredible. Okay.
A farm full of crab
A
eggs.
farm?
And I thought I'd seen everything.
Hold. Oh, look at that damage. Look at that ailment. That's so good. I don't even have that many stacks. I just have high power.
That shell.
That's so good.
Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
Okay, now we're fully done. We got a bow, by the way. You have to wait 5 seconds. It's like swimming. You can't swim with gas. You have to wait 45 minutes. Something like that. You have to wait a period of time before you can click on the portal. What's your opinion on changed health potion mechanics or storing on hit? I mostly like it. I love the positives of it. I love that I don't have to buy thousands, billions, hundreds of billions of potions in my inventory. I love that it's not a very short cooldown. When you don't have a charge, it feels really bad, but I think that's by design. And it doesn't bother me. If you have TQ1 brain, you might not like it, but I do think it's a very active change. Keeps you active.
If I had
it values damage over time.
Back to the sea.
Right?
Yes, we should be.
If you can't face tank something, maybe you can at least apply some sort of ailment that will constantly take some damage so that your pot charges up. There's potions in the future. I'm sure Zeus will give us potions in the future that have 3 charges, 4 charges, right? That kind of stuff. Maybe it takes longer to get your charges. So, like, just as an example, just think about the numbers. This says it costs 10 of the 25 charges on use. Those numbers will go up. Maybe there's a kiss curse part of that. Maybe it takes longer to get the higher, right? So I overall love the direction, but the negatives are a negative, right? When you're out of a charge, you're kind of boned. Don't run out, you know? So, yeah, you're a barbarian. Let's see. Miko says you're kicking ass. Thanks, Miko. Your melee. Can't believe how cool the Pan fight was. Pan's awesome. Yep. Another crab. Do I know how Amplify works in the Earth Mastery Flame Volley? Yeah, let me turn in quests. Yo, the quest turn in at the drums. Holy smack my drums. Let's go over the other build I have. I can tell you, but I need reference in front of me to show you how it works. It's probably better to do it that way anyways. I got a horn build, don't worry. So the mechanic Amplify, you have to have an ability that takes advantage of Amplify, and it works exactly as it sounds. When you have Amplify stacks, something gets stronger, right? So you're probably referencing Ring of Flame. While active, you gain Amplify for every 17 energy spent. Let me move this here so you can read. The Amplify ability, some abilities generate Amplify stacks. These count individually for each abilities. They don't overlap, right? So you can have multiple Amplify abilities, and they will correspond to the spell that they work with. That's what they're talking about. So in the case of Ring of Flame, I have to spend energy to make Ring of Flame better. So my horn is set up to spend energy, and you can see on my number 2 button, I pretty instantly went to full Amplify stacks. And based on Amplify, Ring of Flame gets bigger. So Amplify is a stack buff that will affect an individual skill, and it will do things based on the amount of stacks that you have. That's how it works. So it just kind of depends on what skill you have that causes Amplify. Does that help? Scottish, does that help? Hopefully that does. The portal is due in combat status too long. Perfect. That's a brilliant response. Definitely not a bug. Love it. Yeah. Easy solve, I suppose, huh? Hopefully. Thank you, Vince, by the way. I would like to see them make flash charges visible so we can see how far off on another. So yeah, good. There's notches down here. Let me do left right-handed Kerplunk. Right here, you see this little tiny notch here? That's charge number 1, and that's charge number 2, or vice versa, however you call it. So when you drink a potion, one notch is not available, but the first one is. So now I have 0. You also have charges on the other side of the orb. If you're asking for that to be larger, I would like some UI scaling. Maybe would be nice. Yeah, I think that would be cool. But if you didn't know about that, that's where that is. Scottish, did you... Yeah, good. He answered. Good. Perfect. Okay. Back to Rogbad. I've got 4 repeatable bosses at the end of Flooded Farmlands. Have I missed any? No. We were talking about bosses earlier. There are some bosses that aren't like kind of story bosses. So like Aristomenes is a story boss, but the grave robber in the temple, you can kind of farm him. There's a warlock in the Eterra ruins, Eternium ruins. I can't remember what it's called. He's not a boss, but he's got a box, so you can definitely farm him. Yeah, you're on track. It's the story bosses you won't miss basically, or it's hard to miss them. Oh, you haven't noticed that? Good, perfect. Yeah, it just needs to be bigger, I think, or like maybe flashy, or like some sort of shimmer sound effect. It would be a nice touch. Yeah. Yes, of course. Ah. Oh, it's so good, boys. What do you guys think about the like day-night cycle and the harsh lighting conditions? I can't get enough of the art style. It's so like painterly perfect. It's just awesome. Yo, tennis balls, thanks for the 36 billion months. Why didn't my robot tell me? Thank you, tennis balls. Hold on, I'll salute you in a second. Just trying not to die here. All right, we did it. I love tennis balls. Thank you so much. Thanks, dude. Ad's bad. Thanks, dude. I love it so much. Good. Are bows better in TQ2? Yeah, versus TQ1. It's not that TQ1 bows are bad. They're just bad at the beginning. Yeah, they're much more viable in TQ2 from the get-go. Yeah, of course. And they've done a really good job, not just with the primary attack support, but also with the various abilities being supported by weapon damage. I think that's so good. I think that's so good. It's going to still kind of confuse some people, maybe who are new, you know, versus ability scalers versus weapon scalers. But I think for build diversity, it's so good. In the video that was talking about choice is important, that's exactly what they've provided us with. A lot more choices in the best way possible. It's so good. No, you can't quit your first love. I'll stream TQ1 still. Remember, TQ2 is in early access. There's a possibility that I get done with a lot of the content and we'll want to check out some TQ1 stuff, make some comparisons, you know, that kind of stuff, you know, so fear not. But the focus will be on TQ2 for a while. We'll definitely do a good solid week and a half. What was I working on? Poison damage here? Yeah, we can get our first feat. You guys know how much I love feat.
Hello! What a great day!
So 20% more poison damage and then 5% poison pen. By the way, we were talking about spell scalers here. This is a really, 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 really interesting feature here. Shadow spell, it converts 100% of your shadow spells to poison damage. And then it also increases poison damage by 10% and plague chance by 10%. There's quite a few shadow tagged spells. Actually don't know if this one, yeah, until you take Shadow Dagger, it's not tagged. But yeah, there's some I think Mark has, yeah, so shadow this is a shadow tag, right? Lots of synergies with your abilities here. I think this one also has a shadow tag if you take, maybe I lied to you. Yeah, I thought you could get grenade as a shadow tag, but anyways, you guys get the point. There's lots of choices. It'd be cool if they added the Griffin to be farmable. I think so too. There was a post somewhere, and I think I could say there's some reworks to the whatever that they have to do to make it farmable. But yeah, I would love to be able to farm Griffin. Like, you know, just imagine in your brain, you know, a harder difficulty refarming Griffin. Sounds cool to me, yeah. Plenty of bosses to come though, boys. Do we get some more bombs or maybe more ailments? Let's try some more ailments. Okay, have to reapply buff. Maybe I spec into dash. I'm running out of dash.
A piece of a
Or
statue
flicker.
of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals would probably appreciate it.
Hello, Nico. Yes, I'm doing well. How are you? True love never ends. It's so true. Oh, dude, the AoE stun from what's this called? Vanish. It's so good. Warfare and Rogue. Yeah, soon TM. Soon TM. I we'll get through all of it. We'll get through all of it for sure. There's a lot of options. Weapon buff for sure from Rogue. Probably dual wielding. There's a lot of options though, boys. Oh, also I made TQ wheel. TQ wheel should be working. What's it called? Wheel? Yeah, we got a TQ wheel. If you guys can't decide, just pick. Just let the wheel decide. There you go. Play Earth. Dude, I can't wait to add more masteries to that wheel. Holy, you know why? Because when I add masteries to that wheel, that means they're in the game. Oh, it's so good. How about none? Oh yeah, I guess we got to add that. Well, I have the prologue unblessed. I have the prologue unblessed. Dude, I can't wait. World first pan unblessed run. Oh man. I can't wait. I can't wait. What should we do? Magic conch? Nothing. Oh, it's so good. No. No. Okay, we're good. How did that not hit me? How did that hit me? Holy. Chat, hold on. We're living on the edge. We're living on the edge. I desperately need some gear. Let me go scrounge some gear from the vendor. Please. 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 I hit 50 HP. It was plenty. I had enough. I need defense mastery in this game so I can live my true life as a conqueror. Yeah, so if you guys don't know,
gave most of mine.
If you guys don't know, there's already well, I was going to show you some shields, but it didn't spawn with any. I guess I have one here. There's already shields in the game here. Hide chat. There's already shields in the game. I can't wait to be able to like just blast a mob with my shield. Holy. There's all kinds of movement skills in the game already. Imagine the new shield dashes. Holy. It's going to be dope. Soon TM brothers. Hopefully.
Please. You're looking to buy a...
Here we go. Titanic. Near far, my heart will go on. 20% strike damage, increase ailment chance, poison damage, lightning damage. Okay. That sounds okay. 29 to 33. It's the same tier weapon. We lose 5 flat lightning damage. Do we have more poison? It's the same breakdown of poison. 15 to 16. I think this is better. We lose 19 agility though. All right. Yay or nay? DPS goes up. I think yay. Oh, it went down. I guess flat is valued pretty high. Oh, we're not dealing strike damage, so I don't necessarily want to scale that either. All right. Well, we wasted some gold. I came back for armor and wasted gold on a weapon. Name a more iconic crippling thing to do. Lightning, poison, agility, energy. What do we have on my head? Strike, armor, and cast speed. Yo, that's a resistance upgrade. Speaking of, fire 23, no cold, lightning, decent poison. Oh, we can actually get poison though from rogue. And then also these boots. I know my big head's in the way. Resilient and might. So 68 might is what we probably can't get. Yeah. Yeah. Unless we can get... Yeah, unlucky. Okay. Hold. Actually, let me check one other slot. Chess piece is... Yeah, we need a new chess piece for sure. Let me go check this guy. How does Rage Overflow trigger? So, when you have an ability or an attack that grants you Rage, if you are at cap, by default it's 10. But if you were to get yourself, if a Rage check was to succeed, if you were supposed to get Rage, it would overflow. Does that make sense? Most of the time you're going to auto attack and you're going to get Rage. If you're at your maximum stacks, when you get another Rage, that's called overflow. Does that make sense? I think I could show it.
Quality eye.
What was I doing? Chess piece? Of course, he's got 2 white chess pieces. Yeah, 86 armor here. Holy. 10 might. Wait, if I put this on, I could wear my boots. Alright, pro tip, just don't die. What else can we do before to level up? We can do... Reassemble... Hunt some... Oh, we could do the cemetery. Let's go do the cemetery. Never skip cemetery. It's here. Huh? Okay, do I have the right weapon on? 196. I make my bars identical. Why? Well, because... Oh, that's actually why. Hold on, I'm a bozo. Hold. There's 2 primary attacks. I was comparing unspec'd primary attack 2 with spec primary attack 1. We might actually have more damage this way. Yeah, 167. Never mind, just kidding. Still less. Okay. Alright, hey. Still bozo. Still bozo. Hey, Pixel Follow, welcome in. Are you a Titan? Are you a Quester? Are you a Titan Quester? Not that great of a perk. 6 health every 8 seconds. Yeah, if you well, think about synergies. Think about my brain is struggling right now. I agree with you that low levels it might not be that good. But if you play into the rage mechanic, you can get spell rage as well, or you know, your spells can give you rage. As a caster, might be better than a warrior class. Think about storm mastery with overcharge. Overcharge takes a percentage of your health every, you know, per stack that you have. But if you're offsetting that with a little bit of rage overflow, it keeps you healthy. But I agree. You have to like dig deep to figure out the synergies. But they're there. And it's only going to get better like the harder the game is, because you'll need more and more of the defensive layers. And that's why I recommend, if you're interested in the game, get past level 20 and start scaling the world, because when you fight harder things, you know, bigger numbers or more mechanics are important. It's so good. Never skip the cemetery, boys. What is your profession? Sometimes I yell. Sometimes I yell with my friends. You know what I mean? Sometimes I blow the horn. How about you guys? How about you guys?
Spartans! What is your profession? Spartan!
Good question. Let me save this. What's her name? Nippoli. Let me save Nippoli. Oh, Nephili. Sorry, I can't read. The question is, how do you bind left click to an attack? Let me obliterate this. So I have TQ brain, and TQ1 brain is all your abilities are 1 through 0, and then left and right click. So left and right click are over here. Looking at your keybinds, controls all the way down to the bottom. So ability 9 and 10 are left and right mouse button. The setting up at the top, you need to have, I think input preset needs to not be WASD. It works also on default. So as long as you're not using WASD, I think you can change, where is it? Ability 9 and 10. But you basically just have to bind it, right? You basically have to bind it. Does that help you? I love science. You need to rebind 9 and 10 to be left and right click, or whatever one you want, you know.
Well, you're the first help.
Oh, I forgot. Open tomb. Yep. Thanks, gamer. Hey, that's my word. You're welcome. Wait, something's wrong here. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We are Twitch viewers. Yo, what's up, Skybite? Oh, that's your profession? Professional Twitch viewer. Nice.
Including...
Okay, so these guys are like, yo, we can't bury our dead. It's too expensive to buy a tombstone. Can you go talk some sense into these coffins? So we gotta go talk some sense into these coffins.
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
Okay, we gotta throw some, toss a coin to your witcher and see what happens.
You think to send us away with sweet incense? We will never retreat!
Ow! Yo, I still can't face tank. There's no way that hit me. Okay, that one definitely hit me.
I was Hylas,
he did.
charioteer to the great Aristophanes. Together we drove back the Ichthyans from Pyrgos claim. But now my race is
Yo, see you, Baz. Hello, Mark. How do I get lifesteal in this game? A lot of it's going to come from modifiers. So let me read to you what vitality damage does. I think there's a tag in here somewhere. Vitality damage, 10% of it is, think of it as attack damage converted to health. 10% of vitality damage is lifesteal. Let me make sure I'm reading that right. There's a node that I can show you. I think it might describe it in maybe it's the primary attack. I know the primary attack has one. Hold. Here it is. Yeah, so vitality damage has 10% lifesteal. So if you're trying to heal yourself with lifesteal, you must be dealing vitality damage. And Rogue has a vitality percentage scaler. So the more vitality damage you have, 10% of more damage means more lifesteal. Hopefully that helps, but it's vitality damage, yes. There may be an affix later on that will give you lifesteal besides vitality, but for now, that's the way it works. Yeah, Vitality Reaver is a lot of fun. Yeah. And by the way, there's plenty of vitality within the master race. Like it's not unsupported. Spirit soon, please. Yeah, primary vitality drain. Yeah, thank you. Oh, it's so good. Okay, we got resistant carnage. What's the resist? Oh, it's might. Cold and fire res. Yo, that's actually good. Plus a 10% fizz scaler. Can I drop attack speed? We need 6/6 might for boots. 6/8 for boots anyways. Oh, I'm not. I didn't level up. I thought I did.
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the last.
Back to my grave.
Can't hit me. See you later, Tony. See ya, Tony. Rogue has a passive that with lifesteal. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, dude, look at that shrapnel. It's so good. It's so good, dude. Man, is it good.
A hero's grave.
A hero's
Better prepare
grave.
for a fight.
Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning?
Yes, I love feats.
Strike while the enemy's weak.
I didn't mean to stand in that. He dead.
Saw the number of the enemy. He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish gulls.
Oh yeah, this guy. Disguise him as an Ichthian. No one will see through the disguise. Now, when you come into this cave and you fight the spoilers, if you guys haven't seen this, if you come in here, all these guys just think you're an Ichthian. It's because that last guy, he said, "Here's your disguise. Be an Ichthian." It's his fault. It's his fault. Every damage type could have lifesteal, but vitality has it built in. Ah, ooh. There it is.
Whoever you are, stand down.
There it is. Thanks. Thank you for being here, Vince.
And we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
Nope. I will not stand in your way. I will dodge. I will throw bombs. Well, you can't stun them out of that. Good to know. Not even close. We're healthy, and we got a stun. Oh, dude, what a huge level up, boys. Blow the horn, boys. Okay, we got 3 active points, 1 from the quest, 2 from leveling up. I think I want more. I think I want more. I think I want fragmentation and not. Oh, this has less ailment. I don't want less ailment. I don't know if I can actually offset this enough. Yeah, let me put 2 enhance ailment and then 1 cluster bomb. What was this? This is additional projectiles. Maybe we go fragmentation. Let me see how this works, because fragmentation is pierce, which I'm not actually scaling. Never mind. But more projectiles means more poison. Let's try out the poison a little bit, and then we actually juice up one more point here. 4 weapon damage, chance to be plagued. Do we have conservation? Maybe I conserve. Yeah. So this is less energy reserve, by the way. You guys can get this on, I think it's amulets. It might be other places too, but conservation is minus energy reserved. It's in a lot of the weapon buffs. Maybe it's in all of them, but yeah. So now my blue won't be as reduced.
Now, at least.
Right. It's important, especially for spamming bombs. We'll try that out. Oh, also I have some passives. Hold. So we could get Plague Chance, Shadow Spell. I don't even have a... I didn't unlock a feat. I like feat. I swear I had that put in. Okay. Movement speed cooldown, glancing blow, projectile movement skill speed. Huh. That sounds really appealing. Damage with weapon attacks. Okay, let's work towards attack speed. But this is also going to scale our weapon attacks. And remember, for the most part, we juiced out primary attack pretty well. I promise I'll pick another mastery soon. So we need might and vigor for this time. So we can wear our new hat. Lightning res, energy, regen per second, and health. Ooh, actually, do we lose too much agility? Nope, we're good. And then there was something else I was going to wear.
Game.
Oh, I need a chest piece. If we have a chest piece here, I'll just straight up swap. Yeah, here we go. Chest piece of life. Done. Fire, poison, strike, health. Look at that. Remember Tiki 1? You had 40% chance to be hit in chest. I don't know if it's the same way here, but look at how low my armor is on chest piece. Don't neglect chest piece. I neglected chest piece. Wait, is this one better? Nope. Oh, it's 50 health though? Damn. Slayer of Affliction. Still the same tier damage, right? Oh, no. Hold. Oh, this is... I thought it was a bow. It's not a bow. Okay, let me go sell and then we continue. Was it boots? Oh, yeah. No, I put those on boots and then... it was something else. Yeah, I don't remember. But we're juiced up, boys. Have I found any monster infrequents? Yes. I actually found 4 on this guy. Alone. I found 4 on this guy specifically.
Late quality.
I got the dev buff. Attack speed, fire, strike, dodge recovery. I don't want to lose dodge recovery, but those bracers are nice. Maybe we go defense first, huh? For once. Yeah, speaking of, here's 2 monster infrequents in my bag. I'm wearing one. Let me move my head. See how it says monster infrequent? We got tough of journeying, the sharp tooth grebes. We got the fume scepter of crackling devastation. We got the benthic hooper. It's no longer the Ichthian hooper. Pretty nice stuff. There was another piece, so maybe I sold it on accident, but found some nice things. What is glancing hit? It's a mechanic. It's a mechanic where incoming hits, projectiles or otherwise, have a chance to deal less damage. When it goes off, you deal a less damage. You can check it out in your stats somewhere at the bottom. It's defensive. Hold on. So by default, I don't remember what the default chance is. Maybe it's 11. Rogue has some modifiers, but when you get hit by default with a glancing hit, you take 50% less damage. Same thing with projectiles. These numbers can be influenced as well via gear and passives. So being glanced is good. It's a good thing. It's basically a damage mitigation. Alt weapon? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Somebody's been messing with my bar. I did this wrong. Oh, I got it. My brain. And then bomb. Okay, look. Look at this thing. Oh. Yo, we got weapon swap, boys. Oh. There we go. You guys want to melee for a little bit? Oh, I don't have enough offensive ability. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My guy looks thick and beefy. Thanks. I fed him a lot of McDonald's. I think you put points into might so that you can wear Ichthian boots of Pegasus. Pegasus boots. I did put my boots on. Yeah, thank you. Let me check these bracers out. Lightning Pierce, Energy Barrier, free barrier on this, or Energy Barrier on this guy might be quite nice. How much damage did we lose here? 237 versus 250. All right, so we'll keep our old bracers. These are quite nice for defense, though. All right, let's do some melee damage. Oh, look at this boy. You're right. He is chunky. Now remember, we're fighting higher level mobs, so I have to be careful. I have to be careful. But you guys can see, I still have a very high chance to just squirt out some pierce projectiles. Everything works seamlessly with our primary attack between the two weapons. Easy. If there will be wipes, I actually don't know. I hope not. There was, okay, in a dream I had, there was save game compatibility issues, and I think in that dream it was resolved, but they haven't said officially about character wipes. And also, by the way, I should point this out, your character saves, they are just files on your hard drive. They're not character slots like in Diablo that you have to feed to a server. And so that's why I bring up, if a version changes, there may be save incompatibilities. So I don't know. It's a thing they just haven't really said, I don't think. So how do you get the last boss? Well, what exactly is the question? I will do my best. Like, how do you kill him? How do you get there? Maybe now we try Lethal Strike. How do you get so much green stuff? Oh, you may be confused with I have gameplay legacy items color on, and so what that means is green items are rare. You may not be seeing a lot of that stuff, and then yellow items are.
It's all about the money.
The magics. Is that what you're asking, or are you asking about poison damage? I'm spec'd into poison damage, so that's probably what you're seeing a lot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have legacy on. Yep, perfect. I have TQ1 brain, so I just need the colors. They make me feel comfortable, you know? Yo, I am not ready to be up here. I'm not ready to be up here. These boys are these boys are hitting good. Well, it can say that weapon swap is working quite well. Rogue continuously impresses me with how active it is. You know, Rogue is like the hit and run, the boy. You just gotta hit and run. Look at all that damage. Not on this day, Spider. Boom. Oh, thank you. Thanks for helping out. I wasn't sure what he was asking about. Yeah, thank you, Kaz. Appreciate it, dude. See, we questers, us Titan questers, we're in it for the long haul. Once a Titan quester, always a Titan quester. Now that man you just helped, he's gonna help somebody else. Maybe it's just the quest. Maybe he's just gonna help Nippoli. But because of us Titan questers, other questers can be helped. What's up, Jesper? I was just told that TQ2 has been released. We used to play it for days without end when we were kids. Hell yeah. Once a quester, always a quester. What's up, dude? Yeah, it's early access. The tutorial zone plus full Act 1. There are 4 masteries. That's like 6 combos, you know? And then if you play, you know, single mastery, that's also kind of a different way to play. The campaign will take your first time, you know, 6 hours if you do everything thereabouts, you know, read all the dialogue, listen to all the lore. You know, that definitely inflates things for sure. It's great. It's a blast. I am super biased. I can't praise it enough, but that's because I'm addicted and I need help. Guys, if you need help, if you're like me and you need help, just get your friends addicted to the thing you're addicted to. By that I mean Titan Quest.
Another piece of Glaukos' statue.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Sander.
When I knew him, he preferred having friends to follow.
Yeah, level cap is 40. And if you do +5, you can fight mobs. Yeah, exactly that 45. I'm not sure how they're going to do tuning. It's very likely that when Chapter 2 comes out, they're going to tune it for like level 20. So if you guys are juiced out on your character right now, Chapter 2 is going to be a walk in the park. So just be aware of that, I would assume. Right, here we are, level 12. But who doesn't want, listen, who doesn't, there's a quest over here. There's a quest over, spoilers, there's a quest over here somewhere. I'm a little disoriented. Where you help an undead man fighting some Ichthyans. He gives you a quest sword called Canis' Sword. If you guys open the codex, most people will have it. Yeah, most people will have it. Most people will have the actual sword. I have the helmet. But part of being level 40 and part of not turning in this quest is so that you can get a level 40 version of Canis' Sword. Don't forget, there's Titan Quest challenges like that. Do the sweaty stuff. Be really grindy. Plenty of ways to play this game. Even though there's one chapter, there's a lot of stuff to do. Trust. Believe. Believe. Now I want to get into it again. Yeah, I think even TQ1, all that stuff is on sale this whole week for the celebration. Yeah, also TQ2 launch at a reduced price right now. It's 20% off for a week. What are we at? 3 more days? Sorry, I lied. But yeah, get it now. Be a part of the development. Share the feedback. Play it a little bit, or don't. But buy it and just be ready at a discounted price for when it actually launches. It's just a good day, boys. It's just a good time. was that noise? Do we have a date for the final release? Well, I'm bringing with me my favorite monstrous boar. She's beautiful. That'll be my date. There's no date. You have to let them work on the game before they release a 1.0 date. I got real low. Dead. Oh, there's a healer bastard up here. The healers are healing. Oh! What was that noise? I played 2 playthroughs SSF Hardcore with Pure Storm and Warfare. Both are great and busted. Yeah, dude. Storm was my favorite in TQ1, and it is my favorite in TQ2. Nothing wrong with that. We love the busted stuff. How many times have I died? Countless. It's too high. Without I think twice. I think. But one of them doesn't count. I mean, it counts, but I think only twice. Many more in the future, though, boys. I will for sure rip many more time in the future. I hope it does not take long as Project Zomboid. Yeah, me too. I have talking points somewhere. You guys want some talking points? Hold on. Would you guys like to have a conversation? You could be a part of the stream. I hate Rituals of Ares bug. I paid to reset the minimum to level 0. Are you going to lecture us? No. There will be no tests, only pop quizzes that don't matter. Yeah, basically, here's the talking points. The game will receive major updates roughly every 3 months. These updates will include new masteries, POG, new content chapters, a character creator, new supporting gameplay features, and more. Read into the features things like maybe relics and charms, stuff like that. In between these major updates, they have planned several smaller updates. Some will significantly impact the core mechanics, right? So, maybe crafting, maybe more monster and frequency, just all kinds of stuff, right? They will implement hot fixes when necessary, along with regular small bug fix to balance updates.
What a great day!
They'll update the roadmap accordingly and reserve the right to adjust to the update timings, right? So it's a road. Just like this game, we're all on the same path now. We can play Titan Quest as much as we want and do as many quirky things as we want, and then wait for some patches and then grind some more. It's time. There will be no microtransactions. They plan to make Titan Quest 2 a premium experience. And then that being said, they're not ruling out expansion packs, such as Immortal Throne and things like that. That was hinted very early on in the press stuff. So it's a very obvious thing to, once the game is finished, hopefully it's been very successful, they add some more content that way, but not microtransactions. It'll be on a larger scale if they charge for more products. Anyways, There's hotfixes as needed, balancing patches, major updates again are scheduled every 3 months approximately. The first one, get your notepads out. Get your notepads out. The first one is expected, like a baby is expected. Sometimes it's early, sometimes it's late. October 2025. Okay? Now, remember what they said before. These are my official talking points directly from Zeus. Remember what they said before. Schedules can be, fluctuated a little bit, but it's expected around 2025. Some smaller updates. This is also very important. Smaller updates are likely to arrive before the major one. Okay? So let them recover from the weekend. There's so much hype on their side, on our side, right? Let the devs, gather the information, enjoy what they've worked on for so long, and we'll hear some communication from them soon for sure. But yeah, some smaller updates are definitely coming before the October large content drop. So, and then what will the final release date be? The answer is the final release date will depend on early access phase. Right now, they're targeting the end of 2026. Okay, so like a full year in post-launch development. Okay. So, like, no reason not to play it now. If you get bored with it, there's a big content patch coming in October. Like, just thereabouts, like a big fall patch, let's call it. Titan Quest 2 will come to consoles. It's planned to launch on PlayStation and Xbox with the full launch, the 1.0 launch. Early access versions are available on Steam and Epic. They aim to make it widely available, so you can expect the same for Titan Quest 2. So it'll be on multiple store platforms. Multiplayer will be available at early access launch. In a preview version, it would just provide a taste. And then the co-op will be up to 4 players. Really nice. Will there be customization options beyond the presets? Yes, they plan to introduce a full character creator in one of the first major early access updates. So I don't know if that's the October one. I don't know if it's after. It'll just depend on how quickly they can work on things. But yeah, full character creator soon, TM boys. Nothing about Switch 2, no. But, you'd have to... You'd have to, like, beg, I guess. Cross save, nothing about the cross save. I'm literally reading FAQ. How many masteries do we have planned in total? This is a really good question. The answer is they haven't finalized the total number of masteries for 1.0. Now the language is very specific, and you should read a little bit around it. Remember how they said DLC and expansion packs, large content drops after 1.0. This is way into the future, so don't get ahead of yourself. But after the game is out and they decide they want to do something as large as an Immortal Throne expansion, that's where Dream Mastery came from. This is what they're talking about. We haven't finalized the total number of masteries for 1.0. Additional masteries may be added through DLCs or expansions. So they don't know the number, and there's probably expansions and mastery DLCs planned, but remember, not microtransactions. They will be large quality, large value additions. They've never had a history of microtransactions, and they're not going to start out with that kind of thing. So, and then lastly, the burning question. Oh, sorry, not a burning question. Will there be PvP? No. They have no plans for it right now. What will the end game look like? End game will feature dynamic and repeatable experiences to strengthen your character after completing the main content. We'll provide updates to the community during early access as we shape this together. So this is like a non-answer, but because they're trying to figure it out. You know, repeatable experiences. I mean, you can repeat the campaign. You know what I mean? So it's like they're trying to figure it out. Will there be a shared stash? There is one, yes. Transmog and crafting systems will be added during early access, currently planned for the first half of 2026. So transmog and crafting next year. Next year. Not too far off, but next year. And then lastly, will the game support modding? There will be limited data modding support initially. They'll monitor community interests, but support may be constrained by Unreal Engine. So they love modders. They work with modders in the past. They've hired modders. But the Unreal Engine maybe limit some of their capabilities. Anyways, hopefully that helps clear some stuff up. Maybe I put that online, huh? I love this early access. Yeah, same. Yeah, burn the end. Yo, what's up, Shane? Why did I come back to sell? Percent poison damage, more armor. I think we got to try that out. Yo, double the armor, triple the armor. What? I need armor. Okay, let me put this in my stash. Yo, what the? What's going on with my notifications? Why you do that? Yo, 5 gifted subs. Welcome in, Spartans. Yo, if you got gifted by Jody, you know what to do. Praise, blow the horn. Man, thank you, Jody. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it so much. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. Okay, I think we can sell the rest. Poison res, crit hit chance. Actually, I'm gonna put that on. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. I knew, I mean, obviously I knew I would, but like I'm super biased and busted. I'm so pleased to see all around the internet, like various different people. Sure, maybe there's no content, those kind of complaints, but like for the most part, dude, like people I didn't think would like it are still loving the game. Dude, I love to see that. Please validate me by liking the thing that I like. You know what I mean? Holy. Please like and subscribe. Tell me I'm pretty. I need validation. Hey, thanks for the follow. My notifications are busted somehow. I'm not sure. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the vids and streams. Yeah, more to come. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Need something stored?
Yeah. Lots more to come, boys. Did he just say come, boys? Oh, we have quests to turn in. Hold on. I always miss this quest. I am true and valid. Thank you. Thank you. You're a real one. I don't get the no content complaints. Yeah, I'm. It doesn't trigger me, but it's like, it's definitely one of those things. It's you're a victim of maybe comparison. If you compare PoE 2 early access for $29.99 versus this, it's pretty clear to see there's not as much, but that doesn't mean there's no content or not very much content. You're just probably expecting endless and repeatable experiences, which TQ1 and TQ2 is not really designed to deliver. It's designed to deliver a journey. And if you only consider one playthrough and you say it's 4 hours of content, you know, that's technically true, but man, the fans of it are just going to be in it for repeated playthroughs, variety and spice, and so like I said, it doesn't trigger me because there's so many ARPGs and they cater to so many different players. But I'm telling you right now, if you're a fan of Tiki 1, there's at least 1 to 100 things that you'll enjoy about this game, even in its current state. It's just true. And that's the thing, there's not that many. I don't feel like there's a ton of vocal classic ARPG enjoyers. There's plenty of classic ARPG enjoyers. They're just not super vocal and they're not super loud. They just enjoy the game that they play, right? Stick your head in the sand and play your game. And this is a game for classic ARPG enjoyers. I mean, it's just, that's the best way to put it. Know what I'm saying? Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Hey, welcome in. Nice to see you guys. 'Cause we're old. Hey now. What'd you call me? No, you're right. I came back. I turned this in. We could do statue. What else am I missing? I didn't do Turtle Quest. Do you guys know about Turtle Quest? It's the easy one to miss. It's part 2 of Minities. Is it here? Yeah. Too old to argue. Yeah. Yeah, what Heil said is, like, it's so true. It's like don't get me wrong, ARPG gamers, we love numbers and we love making numbers efficient. But, like, sometimes when you min-max too much, you might actually min-max the fun out of the video game. Don't do that. If you're trying to get to the end game instantly, there's something to be said about actually playing the game, earning the end game experience, you know? One button asking for end game. I'm bored of the endless grind. That cycle is so bozo to me. You're like, well, you wanted it to go faster. Wait, you know what? Here, hold on. Let me actually pick up Mark. Hey, Mark. Applies to Doom. Let's do Poison Burst and Explosion. And now we got a Mark. Hi, Mark. Canyon, try out Cold and Lightning Res. If you get a little bit of Cold and Lightning Res, maybe spec into dash distance. This is a really good one pointer. The distance, 30% more dash distance will help you dash out of her circle. And then also a cooldown charge. Putting 3 points into your core ability dash actually really helps with that boss specifically. And then furthermore, like I said, she does cold and lightning damage. So try to get some cold and lightning resist. That should help out quite a bit. But it is about learning too.
I don't believe it.
Believe it. Believe it, my brother. Yeah, automatic buy. Yeah, Tiki 1 plus all DLC plus Tiki 2 soundtrack for $20. Dude, the soundtrack, listen, The sound for this game is just, it's so good. It's so good. What's his name? Bastion. Something with a K. They're in-house music, dude. Holy, holy! I went the wrong way. What happened with the mage? Oh, he's still alive. You guys want to see? You guys want to see the horny mage? I'll show you the mage. He's still alive. I leveled him off stream. I had a little bit of time last night. I wasn't able to play at all this weekend. But last night. Wait, how does this work? Hold on. Mark your target. Isn't there one that adds it a cooldown? Hold on. Yeah, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. This is not the full game. This is Act 1 and the tutorial chapter. And 4 masteries of probably something like 8 to 10 masteries. They don't know the actual number, but and then I think also somewhere that there's something like 6 chapters planned, something like that. But this is not the full game. It's just early access. Do you think they will let us set +5 levels at character selection screen if we want to do challenge runs? Yeah, see, I would like to see that. You know, this is like a wish list kind of feature. I don't know how to describe it. Something like when you create a character, skippable tutorial maybe. But the thing is like I don't. You know, here's 2 options. When you start a character, there's no guarantee you're going to get a bow. I mean, you'll probably get one. But what if you wanted to play a community challenge bow only from level 1? Well, there's no guarantee. You're going to have to punch something. There should be like a weapon chest by the house, right? Do you get a POS weapon every time? Yes, that should be the case. But then you can at least start right away with the weapon. That would be really, really nice. And then additionally, kind of like what you're saying is like, well, I want to play with +5 monster level the entire time. You can't turn +5 ritual on until you get to Pyrgos. Yeah, so I like that idea quite a bit. I don't know how mechanically that would work or as a program, you know, I don't know. I'm not a dev, right? But that would be a really cool feature, especially for the subset of community that would enjoy that stuff. I don't want to encourage any campaign skipping, but just because of the way the campaign is organized. Wait, did I kill? Wait, hold on. Did I kill Turtle? Hold on. I'm supposed to be luring Turtle in here. Wait, I don't have the staff. What happened to the staff? I swear to Bob that I had the staff. Dude, I'm going crazy. Or did I already do this quest? Hold on. I'm nuts. I don't know what happened. We move on. It's fine. This is spoilers. After you do Mindy D's quest, you read the plaque. This is spoilers. Oh yeah, no, I didn't do it. Okay, yeah, the staff is in here. Yeah, good. Okay. So look, once you plant, this is spoilers. Put your spoiler cap on. Once you read this, it'll tell you how to do the quest. But you need to lead a turtle here and murder the turtle, and then you get gold. It's important. You need the gold. There's a couple of different places for turtles. I think I can go get one over here. Yeah, here's one. Come with me, turtle. I promise we'll get back to our conversation. I just have to focus on one task at a time. Something about being old. Bonk.
I'm an old man.
Look at all that gold. It's worth it. Spoilers. Okay, we get an attribute point for that. It's worth it. Think it takes so long to get the Pier Ghost for base features. Yeah, I don't want to say too long. Because that's a slippery slope. It takes too long to get to the end of Act 1. It takes too long, right? I don't want to like accelerate that, but I do think not being able to like Kyle was saying on Twitch, from your main menu, being able to turn on a curse would actually probably be better. But being able to control your curses, actually, here's a hot take, devs. Please take note. If a hot take here, a good middle ground. Any home portal or any portal, you should be able to turn on or off the curses instead of just Pier Ghost. I think that's probably best middle ground, right? Because then you don't have to skip, right? Because where's the very first portal in Broti Island? The very first portal is by the vendor, I think. So if you could turn the rituals on right after you get your first mastery, that's pretty good. That's pretty good middle ground. And then subsequent home portals. You guys know what I mean by home portals. When you see, as an example, there's all these portals. The path, this is a waypoint shrine, a waypoint portal. Pier Ghost is also a waypoint portal. And then so is the Enclave. You should be, I mean, this is like when these are activated, this is where you're going to spawn in at. So fleshing out the portal design would be better. Also, organization of the portals on the left-hand side. None of this matters this is not really germane to our overall topic, but like being able to control your curses or the rituals from the main menu might be more work. But putting the shrines, the ritual shrines at each of the portals, or making another portal in the beginning to where we can turn our curses on. Just for the challenge run lovers, that kind of thing. Things to take note, I think. Oh, it's what you wrote about. I'm sorry, I'm yapping. Sorry. Might be easier to put statue. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, not sure what requires more work, but yeah, we're all on the same page, I think. Also, I quite like, it's my idea, so of course I like it. I quite like the idea of like, in terms of challenge mode, maybe giving a box that gives you a weapon, one of each. Like you could choose one of each weapon type to start with. Who knows? Oh, it's so good, boys. Holy. Guys, can you guys believe who's an OG fan? Can you believe I saw Epic Line of Heroes stream and his title was I waited 19 years for this? Dude, it's so true. Can you guys believe? Holy. What this? Yeah, oh, he did it. Yeah. Level 40, baby. 30 hours. Smoth.
I'm an old man.
Potato Island is real and it's beautiful as it is in game.
The base of the broken Glaukos statue. But we'll need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild it.
Nice job, Hyul, by the way. That's a good kill. Yeah, I think we go towards. I'm not ready for Pan. I'll tell you that right now. This character's a little too squishy for my liking. Higher level affixes. Yep. Yeah, blow the horn. Oh, this is the last piece. Oh, we could go kill Hippocampus. Who was fighting Hippocampus? I'm pretty sure I can kill Hippocampus. Hippocampus says, hold my beer and watch this. There we go.
That looks like the last piece. If we bring them to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a trifle.
But a trifle. You don't know about that skelly farming? Time to start a second character. Elementalist was great. How did you play, by the way? Congrats, Booster. Sounds good. I wasn't sure which one you were referring to. Was it the minus reserve energy? No, I actually have a piece of minus reserve energy right now. Or at least I did. Not sure if I can find it. I had a piece on this character, literally on this character somewhere. Yeah, so it's not. It may not be a level 1 affix, right? But just rare, just rare, like you said. Yep. Yeah, that's going to be coveted. That's definitely going to be one of the things that's coveted. Also, if you guys play with exhaust skills, I gotta get in the game. Hold on. First time you noticed it was level 15. Okay. I was gonna say something, but my one brain cell is working overload. Do you guys know the exhaust mechanic? When there's spells tagged as exhaust, when you're channeling that or casting that spell, you have minus 75% of your base energy regen. If there's some sort of way to mitigate energy cost, or like, overwrite exhaust, that's also going to be coveted items, coveted affixes. Can't wait to find that stuff. Let's do reduced damage for boss, and we'll keep this blood.
Right here.
Hey, thanks for the YouTube subs. Thank you.
As he drifted, and before he was
You dislike my poem? Ungrateful. I composed it just for you. I will skip to the end then. You die in bloody
I might die. Hold on. What is my resist? Oh, oh, I have 35 lightning and an 18 cold. Good boy, Kerplunk. Good boy, Kerplunk. Do we need... Hold on. Do we need fragmentation on single target? That should be okay. Blade ice shards had to do it. It's easy, right? Thanks for the YouTube subbies. Thank you guys. Yeah, no, I can't even hate. They're strong and it's fun for a reason. It's the spin to win for mages. Whoops. 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 Yeah, I think probably the mark needs to be bigger. Ow, my hole. I don't have a pot. I have a pot. I don't have a pot. All right, we're good. Hey, we did it. Hey, we did it. The turtle shrine has been pissing you off? Alright, I just picture a man looking for a turtle at the shrine over and over. Can't find a turtle. The pathing is funny if you have a turtle chasing you, if you've never seen that. What's getting you? What's next? What did I miss? So we've got Canis up here. We've got, I think all the Enclave is done. Actually, let me go check. Part 2 of Enclave is easy to miss if you guys haven't seen this. I have Legacy mode turned on. Right, so items with more than 2 affixes are green. It's just that's what my brain needs.
You're there! Quit your whimpering. Are you a coward?
Oh, they'll wander away. I see.
Did Thorn tell you I stuck? But good luck with Stolos.
I didn't even turn this in. Of course I didn't.
I'm a Greek. Then fight like one.
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment.
I need to... It's on my show.
What? Just you there.
Something Gorgons. Something
Warrior.
Something Gorgons. Stonebinder's cuffs, please. There's no loot filter. You can turn on and off the appearance of loot. You can turn on and off the ability to interact with loot, but you can't filter yet. I would put that in like the wish list. I don't need a actual filter. I just need toggle, like better toggle. Let me turn broken items off, you know, that kind of stuff. I think most people kind of feel the same way. All right, let me reset up my previous setup. What was this on? Fragmentation? No, we were on what was I actually doing? Oh yeah, it was fragmentation. No. It was fragmentation, but I didn't realize I had double converts. I had double converts. Whoops. Don't do that. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we do want Tailwind. All right. Oh, it was? Yeah, I don't want to double convert. I don't know how it was working. I definitely wasn't applying poison damage from my auto attack then.
Is it true you had a hand in Torkin Starlock?
Don't do that. Don't be bozo. Yeah, okay, let's go left. How does double convert work? I don't know. I don't know the order. There is
You're gonna have to take up your weapons.
You're going to be wasting points. There may be a reason to do it, and I was talking about this earlier. If you're playing with preparations convert, so like blade honing, for example, weapon damage gets converted to pierce. It's 100% weapon damage. It also gives to your allies. You also get +4 pierce damage. Right? So then if you're using, primary attack, let's say fragmentation, you would at least be providing flat damage from preparation as well. I don't know the order in which they convert. They're definitely competing with each other, but you're at least providing flat. So, but I still, you would be wasting points. So. I played ice shards until my game started crashing. RIP. Yeah, I've seen some people talk about performance problems with ice shards. I haven't had any myself. I did although I did crash once on stream today. Well, yeah, you would convert any weapon damage dealt by your weapon. So the benefit there, for example, is like Scapula, by the way, does weapon cold damage, weapon poison damage. See how that's very specific? That weapon damage would then be converted from cold and poison to something, because the conversions are competing. I just don't know the order, like I was saying. Need clarification, you know? So for now, I don't think you should double convert at all. Converting once is great, you know, of course. But when you've got competing conversions, I don't know how it works. I don't know if it works. Also, I don't know if you guys have experienced this, but these birds have like really small hitboxes. It's not so bad on this build because I have decent like cleave, but on my lightning bolt mage, my lightning bolt storm character, it's kind of a pain to hit them. Look at all that damage. It's so cool.
Let's take them together. Yes? Nibble us all you want, little fishy. We'll put you to pieces. I'm strong. along, my friend. Put the fear of man.
Oh, there's more.
I think they've given up. You and I, one of the gillheads killed me.
My sword. I'll go get your sword. Don't return it until level 40 so you can get a level 40 Canis sword.
What an interesting fellow. Most Shades of the Dead are far less aware of the world than he is. Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Lethe, the river of forgetfulness. That sword doesn't
Don't turn it in.
Ichthian.
Don't do it.
It looks like
hold on to it.
Family heirloom blade. We'd best hold on to it.
How did I miss? Please don't kill me. Okay, good. Wow. Garbage items. Okay. We get more ailment. More coding. Yeah, let's go coding. I was working here so we can get more ailment chance or speed. Let's go ailment chance. This is for weapons. Your weapon ailment a chance. Not global. Oh, I don't have my buff on. Oh, what a bozo. What happened? Why do I not have my... It's because I added to it. I forgot. Whoops. Can you farm them? I think it's technically collectible. There's a limited amount. I don't know. I think there's a limited amount per chapter is the best way I can describe it. And then they're like a mini gamble, yeah. But well, like I said, I don't think you can farm it. Yeah. Oh, you can. Thank you. All right, good. Now, how does it work, though? Like, is it just like random drops? Oh, yeah. If you're talking about pleb mode, I don't even want to hear that mess up in my chat. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, you're bought Tiki 2. I love it so much. I feel like the performance has a long way to go. Yeah. Yeah, it needs some help. Hope it comes to Android this year. It'll be after 1.0. They'll do console port first. I don't know what their plans for mobile is, if they have any. What are my thoughts on Brigand? It's OP. Brigand's really strong. Wait. Did I check this?
I'll have to pack off to Pagos soon. If the Ichthian don't get me.
207. 228. So.
What can I get you?
Do we gamba real quick? What's my weak spot? A ring and an amulet? Do we gamba amulet and ring? Let's do it. Where's the nearest fountain? Let me go get this fountain. What will be the next mastery that comes out? Speculations only, because I don't know. It'd be really nice to see defense. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay, boys. I hope you guys are enjoying TQ2 so far. If you guys have a surplus of gold, you can see here I have 14,000 gold. If you come to Northern Road, you take the portal Farmland Crossroads. You can see here there's a vendor and a service provider. That vendor is here. The service provider is here. He's a scavenger. You look at his inventory first and there's nothing there. You hit the tab and now you can see he's a gambler. This is where you can go to spend your gold. Lots and lots of items you can get. Every item slot, it has a question mark. That means you can get random quality. So we are out for a ring or an amulet. Hopefully we get the best. If you didn't know, now you know. Where is the ring? There's a green ring. Vitality damage, energy, and crit hit chance. Done. Let's do amulet now. Am I blind? Why no alphabetical? Mystery amulet. Or is it pendant? Am I blind? Hello? Shield, axe, armbands, club, shoulders, torso, helm. Oh, there it is. Necklace. I'm broke. I'm broke. I can't afford Pokies cookies. All right. Unlucky. You got Captain's Rings? So good, dude. Captain's Rings busted in this game. I mean, functionally it's better in TG1, but the raw stats in this game are nuts. The necklace. Oh. Oh, it's so good, boys. Man.
The necklace. Oh.
Oh. Gold ring. Okay, damage over time. Damage on Tuesdays, ailment chance, and spell damage. I'm not doing any spell damage. However, this might be better than my right ring. Fire res, damage over time, strike damage, ailment power. I think ours is better. Okay, where do you guys think I'll die? This character feels squishy. I'm still not at 1,000 hit points. You can easily get 1,000 hit points on like, you know, warfare with like 5 levels ago. Yo, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. Yeah, this boy is squishy. Bonk. Let's do fetid layer real quick. You guys think I'll die to Pan? You guys have no faith. You have no faith. Oh, don't go in the right entrance. Look how far you have to walk until you can trigger the spider. Look how far I have to walk. Go in the left entrance. Walking too hard. What's my GPU? 2 potatoes. I have an RTX 5080. And let me tell you, when I'm not streaming, I can just basically brute force pretty good FPS. But there is some optimization that definitely needs to be done. For example, when I am streaming, my GPU usage spikes like literally additional 40% just by looking at a vendor. And then also sometimes just looking in the inventory. And what I mean by optimization is during streaming, that spike in usage isn't really a big deal because like you know, you're supposed to use your GPU when you have one, you know, but that causes OBS lag. And so it's like, I don't know if it's driver related, I don't know if it's general optimization, but you know, there's things that need to be done. I don't have enough smarts. What are my thoughts on Warfare in Nature? Dude, Champion is OP. I love Champion. That's one of my favorite dual wield masteries in TQ1.
Time to game.
Some of the this is TQ1 conversation right now. Some of the problems with Warfare is if you're not in battle standard, you're fairly squishy, and pairing it with like something massive like Heart of Oak plus the top node with Elirez it's just really nice. You know, Meat Shield from Wolves, your branches from Sanctuary. Like, it's really good. There's a lot of good layers of defense on Champion. How did I... Oh, dude, every time you go in... My buff got turned off. Would you go inside Fetid Lair or dungeons? Check your buffs. It's like, why am I only doing 185 DPS? I get it now. I get it now. It's also really nice, by the way, to see Iron Ring, Gold Ring, Amber Ring, those kind of like base items return. TQ1 players, you guys will notice there are, you know, kind of gear progressions, and one of the gear progressions was like the jewelry's got different names and exclamation point jewelry, right? Maybe there's some affix modifiers, maybe there's some affix limitations based on gold rings and such. Learning that stuff over time is going to be amazing and incredible. Can't wait. Can't freaking wait, man. It's so good. There's so many, like, by the way, Fetid Lair. Other side, Fetid Lair up here. Does anyone... I didn't make a big deal out of it before, but I should have. Does anyone know about the Fetid Wine Cellar? There's no Dryad in here. Where's the Mortal? Is that 8? Oh, I did it. First try.
Mortal.
Mortal. There it is. You guys know. Resistant Journey Boots. What do we got? It's knowledge. I don't have enough knowledge. Cold glancing attack speed. I'll keep my res. I'll keep my res. Wonder what the crafting system will be. Yeah, so many layers and possibilities. The store page used to say affix crafting and forging legend, you know, forging a weapon or something. TQ, put your TQ tinfoil hats on. They're definitely going to do relics and charms. Perhaps maybe some sort of throwback to the artifacts. Oh. Early access. Early access. What was I saying? Crafting? You know, maybe some throwback to an artifact, right? But also, I would really, really like to spend a lot of gold to, you know, perhaps put affixes on gear.
I'm stuck!
I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Okay. How many bugs are there currently in Titan Quest 2? 0. I've killed almost all of them. Zero bugs. Okay, did I finish that quest? Do you think I got the reward? Active point. Is that what that gives me? No, I think I had that. Oh no, it gives me 10 mana. Shit. Can I see? Who has memory? Well, how much mana did I get before? Completed quests. Hold. Missing count. Wait. Burial rites. Will it be listed here? Do you guys remember? I don't think I got credit for it. We go again. Uh, 195 hours. How? Oh, I just left it on over the weekend. Don't worry about it. I played a lot of the public playtest. We go again. Oh, it doesn't appear. Wait, do you guys think I got it? Do you remember seeing it pop up? I just want my 10 energy. By the way, thank you very much, Vince. Just thank you. You know what the wedding band quest item is for? Yes. Would you like a spoiler? Because I can tell you where to go. It's a quest item that you need to turn in. Just explore where you haven't gone. It's nearby. If you don't want me to spoil it. If you do want me to spoil it, go down to the beach. Wait, you didn't answer. Hold on. Sorry. Go down to the go down to the beach. There's some dead bodies, and they're trying to rest, but their spirits are like, yo, we love each other so much, but we don't have the wedding band. Where's our wedding band? You give them the betrothal ring. Spoiled it, sorry. What's the highest tier item? So, common, no affixes, just an implicit. Rare has up to 2 affixes. That is yellow quality with the legacy colors. Then there's rare, 3 to 4 affixes, plus an implicit. Then there's one like right in between, called a monster infrequent. That will be an olive color. And then there's unique items that have, I think it's 4 to 6 properties. They're custom. They don't random roll. They just have static properties that increase in. Anyways, and then the final tier is legendary. So final tier quality is legendary. I could have said that, but I wanted to explain things. Okay. By the way, we got this done. We came back for the vibes. Where do we want to go? Oh, did I answer this? The betrothal quest is on the beach. Here-ish? Wait, it's near... Yeah, sorry, here. So do you see? This is the first divine challenge. You know, the Glaukos temple. Okay? But south of that is where you turn in the betrothal ring, and I think you get the ring here. It's like you receive the ring right here. You just take it down here. Okay, let's see here. Is it time for Pan? Do we have anything else that I should do, I wonder? Well, let's build this. Hell yeah, 10 energy. Yeah, I am definitely Pan is going to be a pain in the ass. Let me try to hit 18. We'll hit 18 for sure before Pan, but maybe even 19. That would be nice. Oh. This is Unreal Engine 5, yes.
It really
Do I see the PP?
Like
yeah.
The sculpture made the eyes look far too stern.
Don't worry, I re-leveled Verizon. I re-leveled the Horn Boy. He's max level now, or not max level. He's through the campaign. What'd I get? Active point? What did that give me? Attribute. Okay. Vigor. I need more bull. I need way more bull. Would I recommend people to check out TQ1 before TQ2? So I'm very TQ biased. I recommend TQ the whole universe to as many people as possible. It depends on your knowledge of the ARPG genre. If you're kind of just like really looking to get into the early access vibe of the TQ2 development cycle, and you don't know anything about TQ1, maybe you try TQ2 first. Because it's 23 bucks, whatever it is, and then $5 for base TQ. I think that's your best option, right? Let's say you get through TQ2 and you're like, oh, yo, this is dope. Let me check out the first game. Definitely buy it all is what I would by default recommend. But TQ1 is a Diablo 2 style kind of clone. It's pretty grindy, and if you're not into that, you know, maybe skip it. But I absolutely recommend it to anyone that loves a classic old school ARPG. It's so good. There's a reason that Sacred 2 is also being remastered, is because people are, you know, kind of craving these non-zoomer ARPGs, you know. That's a good question about TQ1 versus TQ2. If you're very new to the franchise, the first place is the first one is the best place to start. But the real answer is playing both. It's old, but it's goated. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We could do... Wait, there's another commander to kill, isn't there? By Canis? Or no, I killed him. There's one more commander over here somewhere. Oh, and a warlock. Actually, no, we have plenty of things to do. Hold on. Good. Yeah, we have a few things to do. Have I got the Sickle of Kronos? Only time will tell. In TQ1, yes, of course. Yeah, on sale it's really cheap, exactly. Exactly. Okay, should we pick a second mastery? Or do we just go solo rogue? I'm thinking we just go solo rogue. That sounds pretty spicy. How many do we have? 2. Let's see. Oh, we could get another one at level 8. What's the next one? Plague chance. Never mind. Pierce damage, bleed damage. Am I piercing with primary? Fragmentation is pierce. Yeah, all right, let's scale that. Dedoy. So we can get those 4 nodes pretty easily. Love me some beep. Yo, what's up, Protoss? You just love B-boomers. Every time. Oh, did I pick a modifier? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, we good. Okay. Dead. What are Zoomer ARPGs? Last Epoch, have you heard of it? PoE. Stuff that's like, that you like zip around the screen, blow up the screen. Torchlight Infinite. Oh, holy Zoomer. Take that, Zoomers. Get the fell blade. Yo, check it out. Okay, we going fire damage. Oh wait, it's knowledge. Is it time to respec? Is it time to respec? Yeah, actually fire res right before we're about to fight Pan. About to go respec. Let's take some time. This is the B boomer part. Let's go take some time and read. Ain't nobody got time for that.
That was good work you did on that last batch of malicious.
Okay, so first off, I have 5k gold. I can tell you right now that is not enough to respec my attributes. This is a +2 minimum rage stacks.
Well, Cerberus.
So that means, do we go warfare right now? Okay. Let's it's theory time. It's Mighty Morphin crafting time. It's kind of hoping I had a shield. Knowledge, cunning. Oh wait, actually this was a knowledge piece, right? 108 knowledge. So do we go... Let me think how we can get good rage with Storm. Wait, I play too much Storm. How much is 100? Is that 5 investments? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not that much. Okay. So let me make sure we have enough gold to respec, and then we'll figure this out. We could probably just still go. Wait, can you get rage? Can you actually get rage from Earth? You can get spell rage over here, right? Hold on, spell rage. One of these gives you spell rage. I swear on Jeebus. Am I blind? Or is it tier 3? Or you gotta be kidding me if it's tier 3. No, spell rage is warfare. Well, warfare for sure, and then also storm. But I thought you could get spell rage from earth as well. Earth is not rage. Okay. Unlucky. Unlucky. I was trying to really lean into the fire from the weapon. Well, that's fine. I'm fine with warfare. Let me respec first.
Did the oracle give you a prophecy?
Water. She saw water.
Time to go gold farm. Can I just swipe credit card? Gold. Wait, can we get... We can actually get knowledge pretty quickly. Well, I gambled literally 20k gold already. Which was a mistake. We might be able to get some knowledge affixes. Yeah, here's 9 knowledge. What's a good farm? We go cemetery farm for items? I think that's probably what we do. First off, let me stash item.
Admittedly, as soon as that's fit.
Just in case so I don't accidentally sell it. Let's go cemetery farm at current level. I actually wanted this one. So I'll pay, what is it, 6k to elevate to current level. So we'll just go farm a boss for items. Select 14k. I can't. Okay. It's time for cemetery farm. Don't worry, boys. We got enough. It's all 14k. Graveyard. This boss is way easier than Hippocampus. The only problem is you have to run through graveyard, which it's not really a problem. I quite like the graveyard. What's up, Box? What's up, Dave? What's up, gamers? Dude, the Skelly pops. Oh, it's so good. The game has got me hooked, although it has some performance issue now and then. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it though. I can't get enough of this game. Okay, if you guys don't know, once you've killed a boss, you know, a story boss, they drop a little shrapnel of themselves. When you kill Pan, it's his horn. You go turn in the horn and then you could resummon him. This is a shrine that you have to resummon them. I can afford 800 gold. You don't have to like and subscribe. I can afford it. Don't worry. Summon and begin fight. Oh, so he drops 2 items. That's what you're saying. Okay. It's because I can't. He's not scaled currently, but back to pony. But the thing is pony is hard for me. All right, we'll go kill pony. Still only 2 items? Okay. Really? Come on, pony. Well, I didn't actually think I was in that. Huh. I thought I was already behind him. This is why I was saying do the other boss. My damn bad. Oh, you know what? I have shrapnel set up too, don't I? Back to the pony. I see. Okay, well, we got a better weapon immediately. 266 versus 301.
You saved my
Huge.
horse.
Got the hippocampus act first try. It's exactly as your parents always told you. You are special. Oh, it always drops the first try. There's no way. There's no way. No way, dude. No. I can feel the power. Thanks, Ben, for the sub. Thank you. What do you guys think? Think that's enough gold? Value 226. No, we need 2 bags full, probably, right? Yeah, dots are popping off. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize how bad my bow was. Alright, I gotta go feed my bunny. After this kill. I also need a snack. My energy's low. I need snack. Damn. Damn, hold. I did some seriously bad dodging. Give me that loot. Okay, boots. 111, cold res, agility, move, skill, cooldown. Nice. Maybe we try that. Guys, give me 1 second.
My horse.
No, we killed the horse. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go feed the bunny and grab a snack. More gold farming soon, TM. Hold on, 1 second. BRB. Okay. I have returned. Somebody was asking who Max is. I have a bunny named Max. Let's see. Here he is. That's my little bunny Max. Yep. I just gotta check on him every couple hours. He's fine. Just gotta check on him every couple hours. He's free range. Sometimes he'll come up here. Not very often. It's most of the time in the evening. But anyways, he needs food from time to time, and so do I. It's a good reminder to feed myself and feed him. 2 alive, 1 dead. R.I.P. Oh, today's snack is salami, Gouda cheese, and toasted runs.
Need quality out.
Oh. And so that's basically it. Dude, I was trying not to chew in the mic and I had it muted. Could you guys hear me? So just to repeat what I said, since I know nobody was listening. It's a vitality dot, basically. So look for your rogue abilities that apply Doom. There's also, like, I think a modifier here. Yeah. Flat Doom. Right. Applies to Doom. So it's just it's kind of a rogue mechanic, basically. Come on, pony, fight me. That's one dead pony. The 45 horse? Yeah, do it, man. I guess I'll pick up everything, huh? We do need the gold. Yo, what's up? Am I enjoying Titan Quest 2? Yeah, TQ2 is incredible so far. I need to, so guys, I need to eat. I'm sorry. I need to two more pieces. Sorry. Dead. Dead. Came here for the food. I'm not sharing. Huh? I didn't see circle.
I'm an old man.
No, no, no. Circle wasn't there. No, no, I'm not old. I mean, I'm old, but like, look, that green circle wasn't there. So just ate it. No, I'm an old man. You're right. It was there.
Old man.
Yo, actually, maybe I can wear some of this stuff. All right, last piece. Dude, I feel instantly 1,000% better. I was just so hungry. We go again. The drop loot scales with enemy level? Yes. Yeah, most people are going to finish the game at like 21-ish. And if you elevate the monster level to your current level and just continually do that, you know, then your previous level 1 crabs will now be like, you know, 21. And they'll drop to level 20, you know, 21 quality gear. And then also if you +5 it, like you're saying, the monsters get harder, of course. But they also drop higher gear. Wonder how fastly I can kill with the hammer. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. First time seeing it. Just kidding. Do we have 140 resilience? How? How? How is that possible? There is no Zeus. Actually, yo, erosive of affliction? What the hell? Weapon strike. Do I want to drop fire res? Yeah. 252. 260, 266. Okay, well, math is really hard for me, I guess. We go again. $4K armor? Yeah, that feels good. Holy crap. Bonk. Oh, apparently I was on that. That's a dead pony.
I can't do that.
Okay, what do you guys think? Is that enough? I think we might need one more bag. One more bag. Oh yeah, more than enough. Your items are gonna sell. So like, it's 820, and if you pick up, what is it, 4 items? That's your respawn.
Need quality up.
So as long as you pick up the couple items. We're going knowledge, right? So maybe we go. Keep those pants. I guess it doesn't even matter, does it? Yeah, alright, so one more clear.
Keep your good. Need something stored?
Can we sell this one? 920? Yep. Are they the same rolls? My new one's slightly better. 12 move speed versus 8. Holy. Move speed on a weapon is just top tier. Okay. Might, ailment, duration. There you go. We go again. Oh, also, I didn't do the warlock quest that I was talking about, did I? It's like here? No. Yeah. Somehow I missed that. It's like right here. Let me do that real quick. What's up, Xanthos? Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do this. I like stopped for some reason. Maybe I got scared. Time to game. Oh man. So he somehow he was still getting the warlock buff all the way over here. Really? That damage though. Yeah, it's not bad. It definitely ramps up. I'm certainly not optimized at all right now because I'm literally about to respec, but yeah, if you do !TQ2, you can get it on Steam. You could also get it on Epic. I would assume a lot of people like it on Steam though. Yeah, it came out Friday. It's early access. 4 masteries. You get to choose 2 at a time, or you can, solo mastery play. Tutorial Island and and all of Act 1 is available. Pretty good time. Ow. Okay. I shouldn't face tank all of it, but I can face tank most of it. Dead. Are there certain skill upgrades locked behind mastery selection? You can't throw lightning bolts if you're a warfare mastery. Like, what do you mean? Sorry. Oh, for core. Some of the conversions are different. Yeah, some of the so I don't remember exactly how it works, but you won't have fire explosion. Some of them are different, but most of them are universal. Yeah. 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 Cheers. I don't have it memorized, but most of them are universal. You're not heavily punished by wanting to play primary attack, of course. Train mastery soon. When will we get to play as a train? Ow. Oh, I see what's happening. I want to test this now. See if we can cheese it a little bit. 16 Vigor, holy. $11 might. All right, we'll do one more clear. Yeah, Vigor. Oh, this will actually level us up. Now we're going to be over leveled. This is cheat mode. I'm waiting for the game to tell me to continue, but this is cheat mode. Oh, okay. Well, we don't want to face think that. Ow. Ow. I can't do that. Pick it up. Damn. Slayers of Carnage. Holy. Might actually use that. 266. That's an upgrade. I want to kill this guy now. Hold on. One more kill. Oh yeah, we have tail. We definitely don't need fragmentation for this boss kill. Let's go full vitality drain and then maybe big ailment. Fine. I forgot we're completely not set up for boss killing right now. And then I did want to check out. Like maybe enhanced ailments during this. Yeah, let's try that out. And then maybe we can try Flicker. Rupture, damage, crit hit chance. 15% of its cooldown if you hit your marked target. Hey, Mark. Okay, so this one here, we can get our second node. Pierce and bleed. Let's go bleed chance and bleed power. Okay. Let me do this guy again. And then we go respec. Embers is from miscellaneous quests all throughout the world. So basically do the quests. Portal bug fixed. A little bird told me that it's a stuck in combat bug. I can wear those one pants that I saved. Yeah, we're gonna respec anyways, it doesn't matter. Wow, that is really fast. Pure Ghost Graveyard. Yeah, it's yeah. I forgot the mark. That's a dead pony. Yeah, sorry. Pure Ghost Graveyard is here. So left side is Glaucos' temple, and then like he has his own shrine, and then like to the right, a U shape. This is the graveyard. So here's Pyrgos, straight north. Glaucos Temple, right to the right.
That's not possible.
All right, we go sell. What are the 6 respawnable bosses? The one guy at the end. Extremities. Pan. Horse. I don't know what they're actually considering bosses, because you can kill... Well, they're talking about Griffin as a boss as well, but I don't know if they're talking about them respawnable. Yeah. But that's still only 4, though. Yeah, Warlock and Griffin, yeah. Well, yeah, you can kill that Warlock. I mean, he has a box. Like, it's, you know. I think we still need another one, don't we? Yeah, one more kill. Grave robber ghost at temple. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, when it says respawnable, I just didn't. I thought it was based on ritual. I kind of wish you could do the divine challenges over again. I mean, it's you know, they're gonna fill up the stuff that people want, so the floodgates are open, so now they'll know what to hopefully cater towards. I definitely think they're on the right track of, like, I mean, I'm sitting here not ready for Pan. Keep that design. I didn't try to get gear at all. I'm experimenting. Make people make people get items until they're ready. I love that design. If your skills are strong enough to just carry you all the way through. I mean, I know Ice Shards it doesn't require basically any gear, but that's a numbers thing. The overall design is you know, maybe you got to sit down and reflect on your armor. Delish. I see some life pauldrons. Yeah, here we go. Fire and poison res, health and knowledge. That's a nice upgrade. Yo, 15 move speed? Done. Say no more. You had me at Tom Cruise. Hello. Lightning res, barrier, health. Dodge cool. I don't think I want to lose dodge cooldown rating. Some of that stuff's good though. Okay, one more kill just to be safe. Come on out, pony. Dead. I've played enough to know you can't wait for the full release and you hammer it then. Nice. Can't stop playing. Nice. Same. Yep. Yeah, they'll do a roadmap soon, I think. I can't remember where I like actually read it, but one of the official pings yeah, said timeline soon, yeah. Have they said anything about crafting? Kind of only that it's going to exist, not really what they have planned. I expect relics and charms to return in some fashion. Perhaps an artifact like TQ1. Remember though, artifacts didn't come until expansion pack, so maybe craftable items will not come right away, but gear affix influence I expect in some form. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, for sure, relics and charms would be a huge start. Do you know how good that would feel to find some relics and charms and just slap them on your items? Oh, man. Yeah. I'm pretty excited. Yo, actually, we need one more... We need one more kill. We need one more kill. Yeah, personal stash also wasn't a thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know, we have personal stash now. But I mean, like... Almost 4K armor. That's awesome. Dead. Some of the gear bumped your pieces up to 100 armor per. Damn, that's crazy. What are you playing? Battle Mage. You get double percent armor scalers. I think we can go kill. I think we can go respec and kill Pan now. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much armor in both of those masteries. Oh.
Need quality iron. Need quality iron.
Oh, I have 1,500. I thought it would be enough. we need more kills. Always more kills. Always more kills. No green items at all. I have legacy loot colors on. That's probably what you're seeing. Items that are magical have up to two affixes, 2 properties. Green items they're rare. They have four affixes. Wait, what are the normal? Hold on, hold on. I've played so long with the legacy on. Yeah, okay. So that's all you're seeing. So that's all you're seeing. I just have different colors on. So the items with more than 2 properties on legacy mode are called rare. They're called rare items. So that's all you're seeing. And I am a big TQ1 main. Where was that? So my brain needs some taste of home. That's all you're seeing.
You saved my horse.
No, we're killing the horse. Also, I just realized that I'm probably not doing very much pierce damage. Yeah, I'm not doing very much pierce damage. Damn, another 15 move speed piece. Okay, we have to go again. Yeah, lethal strike is busted. Ice shards. I don't even want to talk about ice shards. Hey, we got a monster frequent chess piece. Poison res, glancing hit, chance. Just 2 properties. Unlucky. Unlucky. Increases poison damage though. What's on our chess piece now? Fire res, strike armor, health. Yeah, I can't give up that health. It's actually pretty good on my level. Dead. That's one dead pony. Okay, surely this is enough. Surely this is enough. All this fighting just to respec to a blue item. Oh, I didn't sell.
Need quality.
120. Yo, 81 health. What the? What the? Dodge cooldown rating though. Strike vigor. I mean, look, we made friends along the way, of course, right? So it's not a waste. Oops. Please tell me. Okay, good. 17k. Good. Good. Looks like upgraded Tiki 1, which is exactly what it should be. Yes. Yes. I agree. Okay. Let's see. Wrong ritual. Activate respec. It's respec time. Now I have 255 gold. I think I maybe made a mistake. Because do I have enough to respec out of talents? Oh no. Oh no.
Need something stored?
Okay, I need agility and knowledge. 108 knowledge. And how much agility? 104. Rip. Well, I did at least want to go agility. Oh yeah, look at this thing. Oh man. You guys think I look like a sumo wrestler? I'm just trying to make this look accurate IRL.
Oh!
We need some Miggit. We need some Resolve. And some Mig. And some Fit. Boy, this guy ain't gonna fit anywhere. Look at that Humpty Dumpty. Okay, I guess we'll honestly just try to keep using the same gear that we have. 70, 77. Oh yeah, we're not that far off. Yeah, we went full. Oh, dude, I can't tell if he looks better or worse with clothes on. Chunkus Dunkus. Hey, no body shaming. Hey. Hey, you wouldn't like it. Nice hook. Did the pony drop it? Yes. Now we were going to see how we can get rage, right? So I guess we're just going to go warfare. Now our primary attack should have rage in it, right? Where is the rage? Somebody asked earlier. Am I blind? Does it not give me rage? Oh, here it is. Look, there's a scalar. Onslaught. Now we get onslaught. So if you don't have this, it's some things are locked behind masteries, but not everything. So I'm gonna spec into probably instead of enhance ailment. %100% is probably enough. Or actually, no, we'll go enhance ailment and then we'll go 1 point bit drain. That's okay. And then now we have full onslaught. So onslaught will give us. Oh, it's only it's a rage on first hit. So let me get actually let me not do this. Let me not actually do this. How do we spec out of increase rage effect? And then there's rage on kill. We definitely want that, I think. Yeah, you guys were talking about rage overflow earlier. I don't want that on our build. Armor. Projectile range. Yeah, so let's go ahead and pull some points out of weapon attacks, maybe. Ailment chance and power. What's this first one? Ailment chance and crit hit chance. Yeah, let's pull out of this. Oh, please be enough. Oh no. Oh no. I need box. I need buy gold. I guess we'll just sell this stuff. How much is that? 148. This is this is it. This is the one, boys. This is the one.
Going hunting?
Okay, so now I think we can get tier 2 easy. And we go, one of these gives. Yeah, we'll just do. Isn't there another way to get rage? There was a very easy way to get rage, and I can't remember what it was. Because this only gives rage in the first enemy hit. Sweeping strike. Yeah, this one gives rage, which is annoying because I don't want to I don't want to spec into Sweeping Strike just to spam rage. I wanted 2 weapons. Try out Barrage. I guess we get rid of Vit Drain. Or no. Maybe we keep Fire Explosion. What damage types are we doing right here? This is Pierce and Flat Fire. Yeah, let's convert that Pierce to full fire.
Hello!
And
what
then
a great day!
And then we full send Onslaught. So now we have 2 slots available. Maybe we pull out of this actually. Oops. Court. Oh no, 90. Wait, it costs 47. Hold. Believe, boys. Let's see which one's better. We can just sell both of these, please.
Going hunting.
We're crafting. We're theory crafting. Respec mode. Okay, so we can be at 9. Let me make sure this saved. Fire plus Onslaught. Okay, good. So we full converted to Onslaught, adding 12 additional fire damage. Hopefully that all adds together. And then gaining Rage. You get 2% more attack speed per Rage. We're also going to go Rage on Kill first. And then I thought there was one other node. Total spell damage and cast speed. So this is Spell Rage from Warfare, which I don't necessarily want. I thought there was another Rage modifier in here. Yeah, I guess not. So then I guess we'll just crank up our bleed scaler. But actually, I'm sorry, let me look one more time. Rage amount, Rage overflow. Not sure if I want more Rage. However, this increases the effect. So maybe we just pick it up. Yeah, let's try that out, and then we can get one more node. Can we get a feat? We can't. Is this a good feat? Whenever you hit a melee skill, 10% increased damage with 20% movement speed for 1 second. Do we go damn? Yeah, let's go Combat Rush. Oops, that didn't save. Hello DK. Hello gamer. And then dash. Let me make sure I have this correct. Oh, I guess we could get Rage as well with our bow too. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Let me go kill. Let me try this again. We'll have to be careful. Oops. Let me try this one más. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hey guys, the problem with having no gold is that you have no gold. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. What's causing the explosion? Is it this? Yeah. 40% chance to explode. We're real boys now. Do you guys think we can kill Pan? I think we can. I believe in us. I believe in us. This is probably, listen, no one needs to know this, but I want to tell you guys, this is probably the worst. My character has been optimized. Hell yeah, welcome to Titan Quest. Why shield? No real reason other than the fact that I literally just respect and I didn't want to be naked in my offhand. I have 300 gold. So if another really good one-hander drops or just anything, I'll switch to that. What's our fire res? Oh, we have attribute points too. Defense. Oh, yo, we're good. Look at our res, boys. We're good. Farm the horse more? No. Die for content. I pulled out early. I was eager. No, I was smart. Do you know what would have happened otherwise? Children. Children. Okay, now I feel like I need, well, gold for one. You guys know what I want now. Can we do can we do yo move speed? Who am I kidding? Why do I not have that? I was gonna do this. Let's see. Can I remove all of this? Poison, enhance, cluster bomb. Yeah, I don't want this anymore. I have enough. There is a Zeus. Okay, lethal strike. I was avoiding using this. But it's, dude, it's, guys, it's so good. Listen. Poison explosion. Rupture. And then do we just do dam? Dude, look at this dam. If we just do dam for now.
Hail, mighty hero.
We go here. And we go here. What else am I missing? Nope, nothing. That's right. Time to game. Was I expecting more content? No, I think I honestly my expectations are they were pretty spot on. I actually didn't expect, well, okay. For one, I'm super happy the game came out. Expectations well beyond you know. And then in terms of like content, I actually only expected something small to begin with, because, you know, business-wise, I was assuming they wanted to get people's hands on it. Oops, I hit chicken. And so I just assumed a slice of content. And we got it. We got a nice slice of content. But like I said before, some of the content, the complaints about lack of content, I just don't find that to be true. People, I think, expect strange things, maybe. Because early access means so many different things to so many different people. It's hard to kind of maybe balance your expectations.
Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant.
But my expectations are met. I'm biased. You guys know. I'm addicted to Titan Quest. It's in my blood, as it were. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Was that never turned on? I swear I had it turned back on, but guess not. Thank you. Thanks. That's what it was. I changed move speed. Thank you. Yeah.
Snap out of it.
His dreams and bird whispers. No, I didn't know anything, but I definitely didn't know that. I would have 100% called off all of my real obligations. But it is what it is.
True.
I'm not mad, you're mad.
You survived. Thank the gods. Hurry to my side.
So I think we need a mark and then open with lethal.
Why are you attacking the air?
Shut up, horse.
Reach the Moirai temple.
Link, listen. That's what Orion is. He's just Navi.
I won't leave your side again. Ichthyans, you know what to do.
Well.
I have just one more thing to teach you.
You ain't teaching me spoilers. She's dead. She ain't gonna be in Titan Quest 3.
Here, come closer.
Huh?
We have so much to catch up on.
Imagine attacking the air. I don't have to imagine. I'm doing it right now.
You've done well, cruel god. No, please.
No. Attack! 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 You gotta kill the crack cocaine totem.
There's something about that brazier.
It's cooking the cocaine. It's cocaine in the air.
Stop!
What happened? Where am I? You put out my brazier. How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. And meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid.
How does Mark spell work? Well, you target a character, a mob, and based on your modifiers, it either takes more damage, you apply doom to it, it's like a focus target kind of thing. You can reduce, there's modifiers that reduce the mark target's damage. It's like one step in the rotation, if that makes sense. Gross. But yeah, so kind of unmodified. I don't really have too much modifiers on it. You deal 10% of your damage to it as additional damage as vitality. The vitality portion can't crit. But I have some modifiers on it, where if I deal 1,000 points of damage, they blow up in a 2-meter radius. They also deal 10% less damage. Sorry, this is the when they die, they blow up in poison. I read you the wrong one. If you deal a total of 1,000 points of damage to the debuffed enemy, the mark for death is consumed, dealing 15% of that as poison damage. So this is kind of like your execute, right? There's a target in the pack that you want to quickly deal with, or debuff in certain ways. You basically mark it. Yeah, there's so many like super subtle synergies. And like I know what's going to happen for a lot of people is that you're going to try what you are comfortable with is like these very solid archetypes. And that's only tipping the iceberg. Right, there's so many like you know, layers of intricacies, even just with the 4 masteries, honestly. Oh, dude, I'm so fast. Dude, flash powder is busted. Flash powder is busted.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
I had to ruin it, didn't I? On which build? I ruined it. You're talking about two-handers? Well, I don't have a high-level example, but just in my mind, if you can manage to get lots of weapon attack scaling, you know, think about like Warwind or Sweeping Strikes specifically.
What are you doing
When like the sheer flat number is high. I haven't tested it though, to be very clear, but
yes.
Yeah.
But to throw in with the likes of Pan?
Explanations can wait. We need to leave this place.
Storm Lightning procs. Well, isn't Storm Lightning based on player level? I mean, player level and lightning percent.
Taking so long.
Or my reading conversations wrong. I'm sorry. Attack speed or not. So, and that's the thing is like I haven't tested because most like daggers or swords are faster than two-handers. So if you're converting a skill that takes advantage of a weapon attack that doesn't require lots of attack speed, it could be something like that. I don't know. I need to test. That's a really good question for me to like for sure test. I think my brain in TQ1, I loved axes versus swords and you know, swords and clubs. Clubs had the highest base damage but slowest swing speed. So I was like, I don't like slow. What's a good middle ground? So for me, axes. And like I'm wondering what the middle ground here is.
My brain is broken.
Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, not sure. There's not a one-to-one comparison, I think, but good question, by the way. What are we doing most? When we auto attack, we're dealing poison. Did I also convert? Yeah, I also converted though to fire. So plus 10 poison damage, ailment chance. So poison and fire is not cunning. We're competing. Wait, actually just fitness. I mean agi, just dolphin. No, I lied. So wait. We're actually we're gonna knowledge spam, boys. Let me get to 100. That's a pretty good. So resolve is for fire and cunning is for poison. Yo, we're all over the place. Look at all these animals. Hybrid. Are you guys ready for Pan? I saw somebody talking about accidental lethal strike bug. Ah! No! And I definitely think there's a possibility for it to double hit. Because if the game thinks you killed something and then you immediately do it on the same target, that's definitely worth, if you notice that happening, it's probably definitely worth like noting, writing. Warfare. Can we get another? Not yet. So do we just go damage with weapon attacks? Done. I don't think I want horn. Stun. Wait, interrupt from here would be good. Let's put a few more in Mark though. Or Flicker, I should say. How high can we get this? 45% cooldown. Or we could just get 2 charges. Plus 3 cooldown. Yeah, let's try this out. Since we're about to do a boss fight. They did say, I read frequently asked questions, and basically they're aiming for a year of early access.
You think you come here so I can crush you?
You can't hit me. Okay, you can hit me.
I've had enough.
Good. Good. Oh, I'm having a blast. Dude, just outrun it. Oh, I didn't outrun it. I didn't outrun it. Okay, dodge fireballs. Wait, I thought I would go to the middle by now. He's got to toot his own horn first. Okay, this is where you dodge fireballs. Dodge fireballs. Back and forth. If you get shotgunned by that, yeah, it's dead. It's dead. Never seen that ability. Yeah. Try respecking running out of gold and just winging it. You'll see it.
my horn? You
Ho ho ho. Is it?
Okay, look, spoilers.
Glaucus.
Our boy Phil.
Why?
He's type 3.
Around.
He's type 3.
Prove yourself.
Diabetes from glucose.
She-Hulk. Foolish. At the end.
He's the one. Spoilers. What do we get? It's trash. Yo, actually, what is that? A new tier bow? Yo, Alacrity Dagger. You guys ready for dual wield? Wielding 2. Delicious. All right. Yeah, glucose. Not type 1, not type 2, but he's so big, he's working on type 3, baby. Do you guys want to play memory game? Who's got good memory? Who's got good memory? Not failed yet. Good. Good. No. No. This is the real time. Yo, what's up, Wheezy? It's too easy. I had a dream once.
My brain is broke.
And it was harder in that dream. There was like six rotations, and it was awesomely hard. And then I woke up. Left, right. Okay, don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. It ended where we started. Okay, last one. Oh, curveball. Okay. Can we remember? We remembered. My brain cell worked. Ow. Yeah. Fun. What mastery do I like the most so far? I get that question a lot in TQ1, and it's kind of the same answer here. Not sadly. I love Storm Mastery in TQ1, and I love Storm Mastery in TQ2. It's so good. But truthfully, they're all really good. One of the things about TQ1 and now TQ2, which is like incredible to say, I have to gawk for a minute, is the class fantasy of both games is strong. It's very, very strong. And I love that. I love that so much. Sick. Yo, it's Rogue versus Rogue. I was watching. No more Tiki Vault. Well, it's kind of been superseded by a really good in-game stash. You can buy nearly as many stashes as your little hearts can desire. And my assumption is, Codex is being filled out. Right, this will expand over time for sure. Hopefully we see, like a bestiary kind of thing in there too. even some sort of lore stuff, whatever. But in terms of like collecting items, your stash is so much better in game than it used to be. Yo, dude, I'm in the den. I'm in the den. Yo, I am the wolf. I am Carl. That's so awesome. Oh, I love it. Become the wolf. Dead. Don't forget your items. They pop out right here. Don't forget them. Can't do that. Have I tried bow gaming? Yes. I actually created this build with the intention of using a bow the whole time, but I did want to show off this flexibility of just respecking and like just winging it. Once you're high enough level, you can kind of just wing it. But yeah, bow gameplay is great. It's a good time.
Need quality iron.
Wait, can we offhand that? Yes. No, we can't. Can we main hand offhand that? Yes, we can. Okay, we got a new pot. What's in our pot? 2 energy regen?
Hey, what are you standing around for?
I did full core. Yeah. Well, it was like 11 points. Sometimes you don't need all, what is it, 17? Sometimes you don't need all 17, right, to be very effective. But yeah, I would recommend like 1 point tailwind, 1 point volley, and then maybe rotate between like fragmentation or just whatever else you get from your mastery. And you don't need to full send it. The important bit of using your primary attack is getting a better weapon, right? So as long as you have a good weapon, yeah, you only need a couple points, but yeah, you can absolutely full send it and be just fine. Yeah. All right, what do I need? Okay, we're good. Currently addicted to the first game, same. What's my verdict so far? Oh, it's great. If you're enjoying the first game, make sure you have all the DLCs. Running through the DLCs, pick up TQ2. Like no. If you're a fan of the first one, you will enjoy the second one. It's just it's not full game. There's infinitely more content in TQ1. And that's a great starting point. So if you're interested at all in this game, the game's on sale for another couple of days. Check out reviews, check out gameplay, talk to as many people as you can. But yeah, I wouldn't delay buying it, honestly. Because it's 20% off and they have a pretty aggressive roadmap. And it's only going to get better over time. But yeah, and then like I said, if you grind through the content and you're like, well, I'm going to go back to TQ1 for a little while, and that's that. It is what it is. The more TQ, the better is how I say. How can I increase my energy? Hey guys, Kerplunk here. Today's stream is brought to you by Celsius. If you are lacking on energy, buy an energy drink called Celsius. Thanks, guys. Flat energy is mostly on rings and amulets, but it's an affix. It's a property that you find on your gear. You'll notice that you don't get anything from Rogue or Warfare. Like if you climb the bar, there's no attributes you get from there. You can, however, get Sorry, attributes. My brain is running out. Yeah, it's basically all from gear. Yeah, I don't think you get anything from leveling up, right?
My brain is broke.
Yeah, you don't get anything from leveling up, but basically it's on gear. And so what you should look out is if you have dual weapon buffs, look for these things called conservation, right? But yeah, it's all itemization. You're gonna have to build towards that stuff. It's kind of one of the things I've missed about. I don't necessarily miss it, but you're a little bit punished if you're not gearing for high energy costs, basically. Is this worse? Okay, let me try. This is increased damage. Oh, how close to a level up are we? Here, next level up, I'll put another node in our primary attack. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot I got 2 charges of this. What's the purpose of being able to buy health potions? I'm assuming later on in vendors, they'll start dropping potions in the vendors that you can buy that have more properties, right? Remember, health pots are items. They follow affix rules, at least for now. You know, they can have up to who knows how many properties. And so later on, when they start maybe adding more charges, that sort of stuff, you could potentially upgrade your potion. Just by finding a vendor that has a slightly better potion, you know.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not strong at once. I've never personally been inside them, all right. The sisters don't usually accept.
I'm always paranoid this doesn't activate. But it activated, don't worry. Thanks for the YouTube subby. Thank you. Where'd that boy go? Legendary potion sounds sick. The basic ones are there just in case someone loses theirs. Yeah. If you have one in your bag, you can test out multiplayer and share each other's potion. Oh, I can just open it. Any devs watching? How do you show numbers of health and mana? In the gameplay, in the options, you go gameplay and then always show stats on orbs. If it's on off, they won't show. If it's on, you guessed it. Bang. Bang. Yeah, cheers. Yes. Oh, we got some Debbies. Nice. Nice. Okay, Phil, come with me.
Over here. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not strong. Once.
I'm sorry, I'm not strong.
Been
Once.
inside the Morai Temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones. Here we are. Stand back.
Don't cross the beams.
Good luck in there.
Thanks, buddy.
I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. Upset your face.
Uninstalling it. Yeah, if you want cheat codes for TQ1,
The last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaucus.
when you enter Act 4
So much lighter.
and you're about to kill Hades, tab out, uninstall your DLC for Act 5, and then you can skip it. You can go right to Epic. And then reinstall it. As long as you got good internet. Or just copy paste files somewhere else. Easy. Easy. But who skips Ragnarok? It's like the best gear in normal difficulty. Alt 6. Hit 6. Ha!
How deep does this temple go?
Oh, it goes deep.
The Neanderthals are big.
Sick. Yo, I just crit for 1,600 hit points. I'm unstoppable. Amazing. I missed stun res though. Didn't they like hold on. Didn't they like condense it? Hold on. It's yeah, here it is. There's stun res. Oh, you're saying you don't have any. Yeah, just get some. Just become undominable.
Harbingers of retribution. Here.
I thought you were saying you missed the resistance. I get it. Reading comprehension. It's pretty low for rogues. Oh, also, did you guys notice? These are not Impusas, but the Impusa monsters come later.
I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still
Impusas,
alive.
they're back.
So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
Stun res good. Yes.
The enemy is inside. Open the way.
The gear is still garbage in the earlier areas. You're in easy mode. You've changed the difficulty. Changed the enemies to the current level. Sometimes there's a bug. You might have to actually do it a couple of times. Check to make sure that the monsters are your level, but also if you're like below a certain threshold, the gear kind of ramps up anyways. So you might as well just keep progressing kind of thing.
Stand firm, troops! The intruder. So, it seems I intrude.
Yo, look at that boy. I can't zoom out. I'm in cutscene. I can't zoom out. Okay, there we go. Hold. Hold. Yeah, look, Impusa Punisher. They've returned. Yeah, big level up, baby.
Who in the world was he?
I don't
know. That
know.
armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
Who do you guys think that was? Only wrong answers. Only wrong answers. Yeah, it's capped at 60%. Now, the caveat is you can overcap your res. I don't mean overcap, I mean increase the cap with a lot of masteries. And I think the reason that was done is to try to get us gamers to not face tank so much and rely on some other layers of defenses. I mean, because if you think about it, 80% reduction of, whatever incoming source of damage is a fair bit. And if you cap it at 60, now other things are immediately just a little bit more important. Numbers can be dialed a little bit better, I think. But yeah, it was changed. It was Thor, Gerard Butler. Nailed it. It was Dave from accounting. Yeah, even your armor values. It's going to be the same principle. I'm not exactly sure how much full mitigation you get from strike and pierce armor, right? In TQ1, it started at the default absorption was 66% of your armor value. So it could be something like that as well. So you're not getting the full amount of your armor. Which means, being active and reducing incoming damage some sort of, all sorts of ways is more important than just full stacking resist. I mean, it's important to cap your resists. It just always is, right? But now your other stuff is important too. Yeah. Yeah. Trying out barrier. Exactly. Leave me alone, spooters. Wait, hold on. They outdid themselves in TQ2? Preach it. Don't you just want to, play through Act 1 again? And again? I'm not kidding. I love farming, don't get me wrong, but, the journey progression is just, it's rad, isn't it? Yeah, you guys, as many negative comments that may be posted, you just spread the love, that's for sure. Dead. Yeah, gambling. I've read that they're planning to go Egypt and Persia with TQ2. Persia would be interesting, especially since we haven't been there yet. Oh yeah? Well, any visuals that we see, any areas that we visit, just imagine like, you know, freaking Unreal Engine quality graphics. I know Unreal Engine has performance woes and maybe needs that special pill. But man, the visuals that can produce is pretty dope. You know what? I forgot I didn't pick my points. Can we get a burst of damage here? Hold on. Imagine taking another movement speed. Dude, Rogue Warfare is just busted. The amount of movement you can get. Oh, wait. Wait. I need more. 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 I want battle awareness so bad. That would make me feel like a real boy. All right, let me get 2 passives here. That's what I was working on, and then we'll just crank out flow gain, shadow dagger. Yeah, we'll just do another flash powder. That's actually been very cool. And like it's a large stun. Look at that explosion. That's so good. Wonder what this does. Whoa. Dude, look at this. Fog champ. Hop. Oh, I double hopped. Well, I did not mean to stand in that. I can't hit that guy. I keep clicking on the big immune guy. No. Thank you. Thank you. Dead. Dead. You guys talking about the music? Oh yeah, music in both TQ1 and TQ2 is just like, I couldn't buy the soundtrack fast enough just to show support. It's so good, man. Listen to it whenever I want on my B-Boomer devices. Custom ringtones, you know? Like it's 2005. Dead. Oh, did I miss? Isn't there a big pack of Ichthys in the back? Yes. Yo, am I like permafrozen? Hello? I'm like permafrozen. It's like permafrozen. Unpausing, it was ethical. I had to unpause. I don't actually know what happened. I don't actually know what happened. I'm pretty sure I was stuck on terrain.
It's dead, isn't it?
Because I wasn't frozen. I was not frozen. It unfroze me, but I was stuck on terrain. I had charges of flicker.
It's dead, isn't it?
And it wasn't going off. It wasn't going off. Well, you guys want to see what build do you guys want to see? What build do you guys want to see? Nappa Zappa? Do you want to see somebody else? Do I start a new guy? Or do you guys want to see like an hour of grinding on somebody else? I have some ideas for tomorrow for sure. I want to give Rogue 2 more runs. You want to see my Storm? Okay, this is like my solo Storm mastery guy. Literally just Storm mastery, okay? Okay. So, I will quickly show you what I have set up. 13 points in Nimbus. One conservation, which is flexible. 2 thunderstorm. Full storm enhancement. 40% lightning damage or cold damage. We have 3 points in Nova. And I'm taking Flash Freeze for increased freeze duration. And 1 point in... sorry, the Flash Freeze is guaranteed freeze. Right? Always freeze. Otherwise, it's just a chance. And then, some, cold damage when they get frozen. Or, when they get hit. It's pretty nice. Passive casting and crit. This one is important for Spell Rage. I'll go over that in a second. We got projectile damage and spell damage scalar. And we're just slamming Lightning Bolt. Now, you can go between Overload and Electric Burst. I find that Overload 1 point is you want to do Electric Burst until you can get tier 3. Tier 3 passive. This Overload here gives you 10 less damage from Overload, and this passive here gives you increased Overload duration and another 40% less damage from Overload. Okay, so that's 50% less damage from Overload. The way Overload works is it ticks. It's a stacking dot that ticks for percent of your current your total HP. So reducing that by 50% is important. Otherwise, you will off yourself real fast. But you guys can see, you don't have to play Ice Shards. We'll blow some stuff up. How much gold do I have?
That what gave most of.
Let me. What do you guys want to see? Pan real quick. Pan at my level. Like horse. I'm not really a boss killer, but
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water.
I'll show you some stuff. Previous levels. 21. Okay, so with this, you guys can go back to the beach and start farming. Or we can go cemetery. Actually, let's show you cemetery. That's a good mix of gameplay. Yeah. I play Ice Shards. It's hilarious. Yeah, Ice Shards is busted. It's like the mage's spin to win. You don't have to think about it. Yeah, I got the bug. Hold. They're level 12. They didn't get updated. Hey. Hey. Hold on. This one works. There's so much you don't understand yet. Just understand it. Just understand it. Didn't I do this? Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe I have to respawn them. That is what I forgot to do. Yeah, get understanding. Stack knowledge. Yeah, it's just, what are you doing? Just stack owl. Just get more owl. Kind of looks like Megara. Certainly. Okay, there's still 12. Do I have to go spend more gold that I don't have? Well, anyways, you guys can see Lightning Fantasy online. If you like lightning, it can be done. Lightning Bolt TQ1 versus TQ2. TQ2 all the way. Lightning Bolt and TQ1 is just it's like baby Lightning Bolt. Oops. Yeah, if you go back to the main menu though, it's you're not supporting the local economy. You know what I mean? Let me actually do that though. I am trying to increase the monster level so I could show you mobs my level. Playing on Steam Deck is Sag. Yeah, I wouldn't do that if I were you. It's an Unreal Engine game, not optimized yet for the PC. Hey guys, do you think it'll run on my phone?
One at a time.
All right, let me try again. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to part with my sweet gold.
Please, one at a time.
Do we have gambling money? Not so much on this guy now. I haven't had much time at all to play because this weekend, yeah, there's still 12. Because this weekend I actually had to work. Like I worked literally all weekend, which sucked so bad. Haven't been able to farm. So this week we're gonna grind up our tunes, test a bunch of stuff out, die a little bit for sure. Where can I find the Warlock boss? So on your map, the ruins of Banana. So he will. So the hippocampus is down here. The Warlock is like here. It's you know, you solve the puzzle. Wait, actually, is it here? No, I'm sorry. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I showed you the wrong one. It's the Tower Crossroads. I'm sorry. Tower Crossroads. There's two little dots. You go in here, he's up at the top. And he's got a box back here.
Hey, what are you standing around?
If I kill the Griffin and log out before completing the quest, can I grind it some? I think when it dies, there's a state that gets saved. But I don't know. That's a you got to test kind of thing. Okay. We only have enough gold to do this once. Please. Please. Okay, it said successful. Do I go to main menu? Let's go to main menu. Oh, he killed you, R.I.P. I like this ritual shrine idea. So do I. It's truly incredible for farming. You know, as long as it works properly. Yeah, it's really cool in my opinion. Please be level 21. No, I don't have enough gold. Oh wait, it didn't spend my gold. Oh, good. We'll know it works when it takes my gold. Never mind. All right, that's good to know. Hello, thanks Tornadoes for the follow. Thank you. Well, I thought it was taking my gold.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water. She saw water.
Did the Oracle give you prophecy? Titan Quest 2. She saw Titan Quest 2. Gold? I still have it. There we go. It worked. First time is the charm. Here, pay for convenience, guys. Pay for convenience. There it is. It didn't go off the first time. Water. She saw water. All right. Get ready, boys. Time for some zaps. The Zappa Zap is here to zap. Hey, it worked. Oh yeah, look at that dam. I was slightly discussing with someone how Ice Shards isn't the only spell that has good AoE. And someone didn't believe me that Lightning Bolt had good AoE. Please believe it has good AoE. I don't even have the Giga one. You can absolutely go insane AoE damage and nuke your energy. But I don't have that node. It's called Lightning Fury. It's disgusting too. It locks it. Okay. Rip. Yeah. Yeah, I would love for that boss to be able to be farmed. I also think, maybe it's weird, but I would like to go back to Potato Island from time to time. Right now, the portals are locked out. Is there a reason to go back? No, not really, but I'd love to farm that boss is basically why. There's probably some reason they have it turned off. Yo, 1,000 gold for that? What the? What the? That's pretty good. Trash loot, obviously. Hey. What do we kill? What do we farm? You guys want to see Pony? Y1K. It just goes up based on player level or, you know, monster level. By default, I think it's 800, like right around 800 or something like that. It just goes up. Pew pew. I'm stacking overwhelm. Don't do that. Yo, just face tank lightning damage. That's funny. It's dead. Get the turtle from the last boss. You do 69 long quest line for Hunter in the woods. Yeah, Uber Griffin. Yeah, obviously. Time to play +5. No, not yet. This guy literally has 3 hours of playtime. Or, thereabouts. Yeah, 3 hours of playtime. I kind of speedrun him. He's not geared at all. Like, at all. Yeah, mage is no longer bad. No, they're just showing... Does the spell attack stack with projectile damage from warfare? Well, let me... I'm not exactly sure what you're asking, but let me clarify. This is tagged as projectile, and so is ice shards. And then so warfare has a projectile scaling tag. So yes, anything tagged as a projectile scales, you know, from projectile damage. So when you choose a second mastery and you consider warfare, and you're like, well, I don't know how a Tempest plays. Ice shards are already OP. You can make them more OP, but you can also make lightning bolt more OP with projectile scalers too. So yes, yes, and yes. That's probably what we'll pick up is Tempest.
Gave most of my...
Yeah, cheers. Cold, poison resist, poison damage, lightning damage. Yo, more lightning damage? Do I need the agility? Nope. You guys want to see more pony kills? Actually, maybe we kill Pan. Pan is a good fight. He's not a good farm because he takes so much longer, but he's a good fight. I love the Pan fight so much. Pan fight is so good, man. Time to fry some pans. Well, just got stunned there. Time to game. There's no way that hit me. There is a way that hit me. Zap, 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 zap. Oh, don't blow your horn at me. Okay, dodge fireballs. Maybe? Dodge fireballs. Oh, actually, we're okay. Yeah. That's not a bad fight. What else do we kill? You guys want to... Maybe we kill Ichthyans for some really... I want to get some high-level MIs. I think most Ichthyans... Maybe there's an Ichthian staff, but if there's an Ichthian staff, maybe I'd like to get that. But most of the Ichthian stuff is poison damage. Needs testing. We'll do it. We'll do a temple clear. Lots of loot. Yeah, love it. There's an Ichthian mage in the middle. Oh yeah, one of the commanders. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that would be a good farming run. Wait, we should do the last boss. I can't remember where he is. Is it here? Yeah. What do we think about the inventory management? I like TQ1 better for some reason. I don't have a problem with it. I'm an easy guy to please though, because I feel like that's all you do is go back to town in TQ1, so you don't go back to town too much in TQ2. Huh? Oh, I gotta put the pony in. I gotta put the thing in. Toss a coin to the Witcher to spawn this boss. This guy is also, I think, lightning damage. He has a few different spells. Well, yeah, see that lightning that froze me? Okay, so it's cold. Fire.
That's not possible.
That's not possible. Crit hit chance. Yo, that's a dope looking weapon right there. Look at that. Lightning weapon damage, increase lightning damage, increase attack damage, poison, and... Yo, it's got double light flat and percent lightning. Sheesh. I can't equip it. Oh, actually I can. Dude, you guys want to see some axe? I wonder if that's better. Hold on. We gotta let our overload and our rage wear off. That's unfair comparisons. Oh yeah, we have increased rage duration. For now, let's go sell. Yeah, flat percent. Please. Yeah, double rage duration. I don't ever want to lose those stacks. Look at them. They have 4.
Need quality.
Oh my gosh. $135 cold red strike agility. Minus 22 energy reserve tile. There's your stat. Minus 22. Sell. Okay, so I was saying 709 versus 662. Yo, it's the axe is actually an upgrade. Is a huge upgrade too. That's funny. Not funny, but like, you know, funny. What I think about the game so far? So far, it's good. It's really good. It's an incredible Green Arrow. It's a really good, very good start to a very good sequel. You know, there's some comments about its early access lacking a little bit of content. I'm okay with that. I think there's plenty of content for my tastes. I'm a grinder. I love getting items. I love taking my time. Yeah, it's a blast. If you're coming, especially if you're coming from TQ1, it's very good. I see a problem here. I see a problem here.
We are in trouble.
I don't really know why it's happening, but we were like not gaining nearly as much as our maybe I keep this staff. I mean, I was definitely standing in his aura for far too long. What's the difference here? Maybe it's the energy barrier and the attack speed? I have no idea. Oh, dude, that's so cool looking. Some of these weapons are super cool looking now. Playing Earthquake Elementalist now? Nice. How are you getting all greens? I have Legacy loot colors on. Legacy. So, under the Legacy rule set, 4 properties makes the item green. Sorry, 3 properties, 3 and above makes the item green. Yellow items only have a maximum of 1 to 2 affixes. That's how it was in TQ1, so it's you're probably just seeing that. Yeah, it's just Legacy. Ow, I didn't mean to get frozen by that. Did you see those dodge skills? Pretty slow for a B boomer. Yeah, so like if it only has 2 properties, I'm probably not gonna pick it up. So you see this 1 property necklace has 100 gold value, 74 gold value. This just kind of easily separates it a little bit in my brain. You saw Hippocampus? He's nice but hurts. Yeah, there's plenty to do. You can have more content with good quality. You're more likely get good content than a ton of bugs. I'll take the devs have delivered. Yeah, I'm not disappointed. I'm biased, but also even if I wasn't biased, I think my honest review would be, I can't even separate myself from how much I like Titan Quest anyways. So I don't think I could even pretend to not be biased, but the truth is, it is $23, and It'll get you at least 1 weekend's full of a good time. People are saying that there's only 4 hours of content. That's the campaign. If you speed and skip everything, that's just the campaign. If you really want to experience multiple classes and spells and skills, that's way more than 4 hours. So, you know, it's a little unfair for some people to say that, but I also do understand that's how people play. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can see that because Overload literally normally hits pretty hard. Here, I'll show you guys. 5 seconds duration independent, meaning they, you know, stack and they have their own cool, you know, timers. Let's see, 1% maximum health per stack. It's combined as fire and lightning damage per second. So get resistance to fire and lightning damage. And if you don't have that, it hurts quite a bit. And, you know, you can cleanse it with every 15 energy spent on non-fire, non-lightning skills. Otherwise, you know, you just eat the damage. If you're going to eat the damage, you want to be mitigating it with like a barrier, the duration modifier here. You also take 40% less damage from it. So, you know, if you don't have that, you'll just like nuke yourself. Don't nuke yourself. So I didn't level with it. I used Electric Strike, which puts a debuff on the mob that you hit, and then when it expires, it deals lightning damage. So it's a pretty good middle ground. But because Overlord, let me actually just show you, instead of just talking about it, you can get, you know, lightning res from this node. You can get, where is it? This one here. 30% more damage with Overlord abilities. Like, that's huge. Like 30%, like just by using an overload ability. So anyways, that's kind of the plan for now. My gear is not optimized whatsoever. But once it will be, I gotta get out of this storm. What do we want? Haste? Yeah, what is this piece? 15% fire and cold damage? What the beans? What the beans? Temperature is cold damage. Yeah, the art on the gear in this zone is pretty dope. I love it. How did you make the move? I'll show you options, controls, You don't need this, but ability interact or move on your left mouse button. You need to rebind 9 and 10, probably 8 too, but 9 and 10 are the far right hand side of your bar. So this is 9, this is 10. You need to bind 9 and 10 to left and right. That's it. Your mobs are level 40, they hit hard. Yeah. Gotta be careful. Be careful. Yo, that ability looks so cool from him. Dead. Turned to dust. Okay, we can go kill... Let's change it up. Let's go kill, Warlock, maybe? Maybe we farm at right outside the Enclave. I don't know if the Enclave Assault keeps respawning, but that would be nice. That would have been really nice to farm that Onslaught. Is Stormcaller more weaker class? Increase the weakness? Stormcaller just means that I've only chosen Storm Mastery. I only have one Mastery. I don't have the second one unlocked. So that's just what they're calling Storm Mastery. Yeah, unlucky. Where's the easiest commander to farm, I wonder? But I do want to show you this. I think if you go to Desolate Shore... this one here. You can farm up a decent density of crabs. And it's like lowest threat possible. We're fighting level 21 crabs, no problem. Do I recommend tunneling into 2 skills? Kind of depends on what you're playing. You want to... The easiest investment are the first 3 skill points and any skill. After that, it requires 2 skill points to get a capacity. So if you are going to spread while you're leveling, no problem. Just maybe maybe have a plan and don't waste more than 3 of the, skill points. If that makes sense. Because a lot of your power really comes from your passives. And even though some of your passives are, kind of just percent scalers, you still get a lot of power from the feats and the passives themselves. So that being said, it's like gear, it's skills, and passives. They all kind of contribute. If you're copying this build, the way I leveled this build up, I will quickly show you at level one, when you choose your mastery, you get 2 full level ups. You know, you get a skill point, you get your 2 skill points, and then you level up right after that on the quest. You put all your stuff into first 2 into torrent and the other one into projectile pen. You can also home, but homing's next. You basically level with ice shards until you beat Griffin, and then you completely spec out a bottom tier and full send lightning bolt. Actually, I lied. By then, you'll have 11 skill points. At 6, you'll have 11 investment. That means 3 in Nimbus, 3 in Nova, and 3 in Lightning Bolt. That's beautiful, right? So kind of what you were talking about before. You don't have to tunnel as long as you have a plan. You know. But, you know, mix and match. We're still kind of all learning. Wonder how much CDR we can stack. Well, I was telling Protoss just yesterday that there is, you know, cooldown reduction, and then there's also specific type of cooldown reduction. You know, movement speed reduction and regular, you know, skill reduction. And I'm sure there will be other implicits that reduce, so, reducing barrier, cooldown, that sort of stuff. Good question, though. Don't know. Hopefully nature brings back refresh. Holy. Holy. I have no plan. Good. Good. Like boost CDR itself. Yeah. Here, let's go kill Warlock. Where did I say he was? Not the runes, but Crossroads. Trying a poison build. I'm RIP Rogue. My Rogue died, but I played. I don't know if you were here, but my Rogue was playing poison and bleed for a while, and then I full switched to melee with fire support, right? Like full fire and burn. It's been choking. Anyone else lagging? I wonder. You just hit 40, this game pulled you in? God, doesn't that feel so cool? I love to hear that stuff. Are you a Tiki 1 veteran or new to the franchise or all of the above? Yeah, once a TQer, always a TQer.
I can't do that.
I'm in combat because of Overlord, I think. Or Overload. New to the franchise? Oh, dude. I love it, man. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Oh, that's so cool. We were talking about that just a second ago. It's definitely worth checking out TQ1. It's nowhere near as polished as this kind of experience, but
I'll sell you what I can.
it's a oldie but a super goldie. I can't get enough TQ in my life. Strike armor, energy barrier, glancing hits. What are my resists currently? You were overcapped on cold at 94%. Okay, so I can drop my bracers, right? Oh, but the poison res. Oh, I can drop that as well. Okay, good. So that puts us at 69. That's the sex number. You guys see this? Above my head, 69. Sex number. Okay, let's see here. What else was I gonna wear? Pierce and strike armor. Yeah, we good.
I'll sell you what I...
Go on, give me the report.
So gold at this level seems to climb up pretty fast. That's nice. I'm not even maxed out or anything. What was I gonna do, I wonder? 5, 8, 5 out of 10. Oh, we can get rage overflow here. Increase lightning strike damage. 20% ailment chance with lightning strikes. I think rage overflow actually might be really interesting here. It's still only 15%, but in a 12-meter radius, you're going to be hitting stuff. Sorry. I was texting your mom. Got him. We could also pick up another mastery. We could drop this and increase lightning res. Hello. Oh, yo, hello, Mesotome. How do you like TQ2 so far? It's great. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. It's so much fun. Wait, I have 2 active points. Okay, so let's go. Can we get... I guess we can get conservation then. Let's go kill Pony. Actually, no, we'll kill Pan again. Pan was a cool fight. Job o'clock, good. Yeah, I got a little extra time today. Hello, Bragg. Rundown of Overload. Yes. Yes. So you have to spec into it, right? So this seems to be Storm Mastery's kind of, you know, Rogue has Doom and Flow. Storm Mastery has Overload. And when you're spec'd into it, on use, you take 1% maximum health per stack as fire and lightning damage. You can cleanse it by spending energy on non-fire and non-lightning skills. So basically, it's based on your health. The more health you have, the more that 1% will hurt, you know? So you're always taking a lot of damage, but because it's fire and lightning damage, if you have no res to those elements, it will hurt even more, right? You can offset it many different ways, you know, barrier heal, right? You can go, you know, invigorating guard, let's say, for 2 seconds, you heal for the damage taken. You can kind of offset it that way. There's all kinds of ways, but I don't necessarily recommend using Overload until you can mitigate it via your passive here, 10% less from Overload. In addition, you can get, where is it? This one? Another 40% less damage. So it cuts it in half. But that's generally it. It's a mechanic that's built into Storm. You know, you spec into it, you do your casts, you start stacking up Overload. It hurts you. The idea is to try to get you to stop dealing damage, to let those stacks wear off, but you can also do more damage the more Overload stacks you have. That's the idea. Is there a loot filter option? Sadly, not yet. Soon, TM. Hopefully. TQ1, you could just filter out white items, you know, items with no properties on them. That alone would go a long way, I think. He's had enough. He's had enough. Yo, that slow is unreal. Hey, we're skipping phases, boys. Skipping phases. What's the hardest boss so far? Probably Pan. Probably Pan. Yeah. Yeah, cheers, Breg. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I actually didn't even read your full message, sorry. I just started talking about Overload. Too many words. Small brain. He's had enough of me. Huh? He did. Resistant of journeying, I saw. Lightning, strike, and barrier. 127. Yo, that's pretty good. We can go Gamba soon. Wait, actually, what is this? Horn bow. I got one of them. I think, don't worry, tomorrow I think we for sure level up. We actually play a rogue build. Like a real rogue build. Maybe Reaver Part 2. That sounds good. Maybe a spin to win Reaver. Oh, I thought I saw a monster infrequent. I was like, what the? I want to do a dagger reaver after the talks earlier. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, two one-handed spin to win is like honestly gross.
I've had enough of
That's not possible.
That's not possible. Pierce armor, 99 health. I don't know if I can drop the energy regen. I think I can. But that's a lot of armor. Fire, ability damage, poison damage, lightning damage. 27% lightning damage? What the?
I can't do that.
What the? Okay, let me go sell. Oh, yeah, 5 or 3. Yeah, I got a little bit longer today. It's a TQ2 celebration, boys.
Late quality.
Actually, all this week, dude. I'm just so happy. I mean, I wish I wouldn't have had to work all weekend, but it's time to game, you know? Then, oh, actually, I lied. And then Friday, I have something. I lied. So I have Friday, I have something I have to leave early for. Piss. That's okay. Lots of game time. Don't worry, boys. Yeah, see you Extreme. Bye. My TQ babies. Let's see here. I just want to sit down and game. Why is there IRL stuff to do? Standard fire DPS higher. Oh, you know what? I should have. I should go upgrade Pan's level. Do we go +5? You guys think I could do +5? I think we could do +5. 20k DPS, yeah. Yeah, I mean, one of the things is Lethal Strike is like the resetting of the cooldown on Lethal Strike is like gross. It's cool. Do it for the content, boys. I forgot to see. Does that keep money? Hold on. Okay, that did accept. Okay, 6k gold disappear. Yes. Yes, good. Okay. Good. Good. To end the day off in glory, can we get our solo mastery storm build cleared? Can we get him killed by Pan? The answer is yes. No, so right now it's only available on early access, Epic and Steam on the PC. The focus will be on PC until they launch 1.0. Then the ports will happen. Oh, he's got more. He's got a lot more health, boys. Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Stand and fire DPS higher. He's had enough. So we are going to have to dodge fireballs. I'll tell you that right now. Yo, he's blowing his horn. All right, it's fireball dodge time. I did real bad at dodging, but we're okay. He's dead. But now we're getting, let's see, what is it? Wait, still level 21? Was he, did I not boost him? He was totally 27. Oh, here we go. Here's jewelry. Here's a 27 jewelry piece. Yeah, okay, so there's jitter, I guess. Plus or minus some levels, if I had to guess. All right, one more kill. Yeah, that's not significantly harder at all. I am not by any means fast. Is the Reaver a new name for a set? Yeah, exactly. ROG Mastery plus Warfare. The Thunderer, nice. Yeah. I'm stunned. I got stunned. He's had enough of me. No shot. Dodge lightning bolts. Oh, almost dodged into him. No. No. That could have been really bad. We good.
That's not possible.
That's not possible. It was different and fun looking forward to something wacky in Tiki 2. Yeah. If I could get more mana, I'd get 50k DPS with trick shot skill. I deal 32k plus damage each hit, but since I can't get enough mana for the whole fight, sticking to primary attack is better. Will character progression save when the game is officially released? I was talking about this earlier. I don't actually know. I don't think they've talked about this. But characters are files, like they're files on your computer. They're not saved to a server somewhere. Now, Steam Cloud does work, of course, but what I'm saying is I think they can solve compatibility issues moving forward. But I don't know. They haven't talked about it. So hopefully it's not something that gets wiped out. Yeah. Let me go sell. Oh, also, you know what? I think we could do actually more single target here. Instead of lightning strikes, no, instead of additional projectiles, we can do... We can do more... Yeah, we can do more overload. And then one electric burst. I think that's better for boss killing. We'll have to see this in action. I do want to requires testing. Yeah, 513. Yeah. I'm almost done. I had extra time today. I might actually start a little early tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. So, like, no joke. If you guys are new here, thank you for being here. Thank you so much. I hope you guys are really enjoying TQ2 as much as I am. I stream normally 9 to 5 my time. I might be starting a little earlier. 9 to 5 Eastern Standard Time. I'm in the US. That's 6 hours behind most of Europe. Come check me out. I will probably be here again early, like I was saying, tomorrow. So just keep an eye. Come hang out. Come grind some bosses with me. No. I have a few more. I have a few more kills. I just definitely want people to know that we're going to be doing some goofy, weird things the rest of the week. Tomorrow we'll level up Rogue again, I think. Yeah, I'm not quite done with Rogue. I didn't want to die. It was like today was a fluke. I do also want to do like solo Earth Mastery, I think. So lots of stuff to be doing still. Yeah, 18 stacks already on. We got to be a little careful. Yeah, that's pretty serious. We have to manage our pots really well this way. I don't have a pot. This is how it ends. This is how it ends. I had 23 stacks. I had 23 stacks, whatever the number was of Overwhelm. And at the last second, I think I had a pot. I just didn't push it fast enough. There's another rip for you boys. It's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. We'll just end here. Actually,
It's dead,
I should
isn't
be
it?
smart. Ice shards with homing is overpowered. You can combine it with any other mastery to boost it further, but it's no brainer. If you respec, you would double your kill speed. Yeah, I am not. Ice shards is like it's the spin to win for mages. It's no brainer. I don't necessarily want to play those builds. I mean, you know, maybe we'll re-level this guy tomorrow, but yeah, I'm not trying giga kill speeds right now. I just want to like test certain things. Cause yeah, everybody knows Ice Shards is a little busted, of course. Anyways, come here, gamers. Come here. Thank you very much for hanging out. My name's Kerplunk. More Titan Quest 2 tomorrow. We'll be here all week. Friday, the schedule's a little off. I have to leave at like 2:15, something like that. But
Bye.
More Tiki 2 hype. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to see you guys. Have a good one. I will see you tomorrow. Bye. See you guys. See you guys.